Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is Space 6.6. I am 2:15 hours in. I am going to get Deep Space Science probes. I might do a manual one initially and then I'll automate it later, but like I did the previous time. Offline I added this train to go up with the crystals. It took about an hour. And it's sort of this thing that you're waiting for NAC, so I need to clone in that facility so I can actually get some more. I'm out, which is fine. It's just we've only got one ship doing its trips. It comes up here, the ship, which is currently not able to do anything. Kind of waiting for the ship to get back, I guess. I could fly out by myself, or I can clone the ship. So I think I might clone it. It's flying back currently. Oh no, it's flying there. I did make a blueprint of this. So I can just plonk down another one where I'm parked. Yeah, it should be able to build it. I think we got enough. I didn't put it into here. It should be in there. It's this one here. Okay, the haul up. Make sure it's the same. I've got it's had gate changes since. Do I care about the gate changes? Kinda? Yeah, might as well re-update it. It does drop the mass a little bit. Or change the mass a little bit. There we go. And then I can oh, alright. Let's go build it. Build it and they will fly. It should go right there. Now the good thing is I've got a the energy beam should just power it up pretty quickly. Now I do need 3 of these, I think, from my math per NAC field, based on the travel distance. And the fact that I'm not staying there, if I left it there though, I could probably run like 5 or 6 to the one patch. It does take, I think, 5 minutes though to mine it. I mine enough. So that's not ideal, but it should be okay. Now my other ship, which is not here currently, which is meant to use for the probes, need to fix that. Well, not fix it, but just grab some of the logic for it. Is this stuff here? This all probe stuff, based on the clamp. I'm not sure it was the best layout though, but it does set the requests based on off the clamp. So I could just copy this. These are all set filters based on this logic in here. Now the thing is, I did expand nauvis offline as well with some more artillery, so we only have a few things while they beat me up basically. They haven't quite got enough lasers down yet. They're sort of getting a bit wrecked. Let's be honest, that's yeah, it's alright though. Add a new whale collector up here as well, but nothing much else has changed. These trains to orbit, I think I'm doing a good job. We're a bit low on heavy assemblers now, so look at this, glass is a major thing. We should be shipping glass and sulfur differently. Current spaceship needs that sulfur. Now the ship itself, what's the settings? Oh yeah. I should delete this request list. I was gonna try to leave. Oh no 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 no. You can't leave, man. Just left straight away. Oh, it's just fully automated. Okay. That's too good. Alright, you're going back. I need you to wait for me, man. And it hasn't even charged this thing up, so it's actually at risk of, I mean, it technically is powered somehow. Actually, how was it powered? I need to check for Steam, actually, for the launch conditions. That's going to be added. Because it's not at 10,000. I think most time it's fine. Yeah, it must have just pinged over it for a second. So how far does it get in that time? It's not going to get 25,000, I believe. But... oh, maybe it will. This water... I can't tell if it's flood or not, but... it's taking a little while to convert it to the steam. It's backing up now. I had to fill this up and fill that up too. The steam. And this is already on 25, okay. So it's up to I might get to 7,000 even. It's not bad, I guess. I'm just gonna see where it gets to, because then I know what temperature it charges to. And then it's gonna get to around 7.5 maybe, if I'm lucky. Done. 7.1. That's 7,100 temperature, which just means I got 2,100 temp to do a trip, and I think it's more than enough. This looks like it uses 140 temperature to get here. So it's 280 temperature to get there and back. It's basically 0. Alright, it's fine then. So if I just read that as another signal on the checklist to launch. Now this checks for this thing here. It checks for that signal, but that can be just converted to being steam. That'd be a much better signal. I'm going to read this red wire. I could read red wire still. It's green wired, isn't it? And then it goes through that to get red wired. That can be individually red wired to there, I guess. Do I need this yellow anywhere else? I don't think so. There we go, got the converted it to being a steam signal. I might make that more exact. 24900. Actually, it can just do exactly 25,000, I believe. Like, I think sometimes it can get funky. This one's got 0 left over. It's literally 0 water. And when you actually look at the system, it's actually 31k. Because you have 6k in storage. Which is quite nice. Okay, so now we're going to add the probes. I think this chest here probably can do it. I think we can do it. So the ship is the canary. This one may should be just dock. Is it calidus asteroid belt 1? I'm going to dock it here and go pick up some goodies. Is that right? I think that's right. It'll get busy for a little bit. No, it's going to steal those goodies. What are the probes? I thought the thing was supposed to have probes on board. Maybe I didn't go to nauvis, and so that's awkward. I was going to collect some more probes here. What we can do is add an A signal to the ship if it's going to be automated. That's off. Okay, now it's on. I don't think we got any is this gonna fly back to nauvis automatically? I don't know. A lot of glass here, a lot of beryl. We do need the glass in nauvis, so kind of a win-win. I started making green chips here, which doesn't seem to be working out so well. Where are the green chips gone? Got 700 prod modules, no green chips. It says we got 8,000 in the space somewhere. When did we get so many beryl though? We're not. Must have somehow saturated my demands. Look at that, we got like crazy amount of ingots here. Okay, we really need the A signal on the ship though. So it's this one here. Agus 44 we set request other items. If we look at the items here, the main things to take is green chips and prod modules and glass, because that's the stuff that's a kind of a byproducts. Not sure if I can connect it up correctly. Oh, the A signal goes down to here. This is the A is 44 here, so oh, that's just a constant comment thing I do here. Passes that through. No, it's a little bit messy, isn't it? Nice and connect that up. I don't think we need poles here. Need cheap poles. We got small electric poles, but we don't have the nice ones. We could add another pole in the substation down here, but that's not ideal. I think we can do that for this instance. We'll add better poles in the future. We can just add back of that to here. We don't need to do that then. Okay, so oh, I can still set requests on it though. We should go from the back of that one. Oh, do we need another one though? I think we need another decider. I know we got deciders here. 0 deciders, really? Oh, I can craft them. I think I can. Yeah. Bit much requested, but that's fine. There's some basic stuff I need to be built. There we go. That should make that decider for me. Which means we can back of that to that. And we can hook it up. So we have a constant commutator here. It passes the signal through. Let's set requests. Currently it's got that console thing which I find annoying. It always inherits it. So I add that that's like a constant, that console thing. There we go. So that's now available, and we're just going to take what we don't have. We've got too much of, basically. I think we'll take the prod modules and the green chips at a minimum. Because that's kind of... It's something I was supposed to automate a while ago, the ship to come out here, but it's good if I can take it away. Should set requests and steal the items away. I'm not sure what else we steal from this planet, on this orbit. Oh, do we get it to be one of those I might have put it back. Oh, that's nice. Always stealing from this chest here. So this. Ah, so it doesn't. Okay, that's a bit awkward. I kind of want to send it through, but I can't really do anything about that. We'll just lose some bots. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I'm a little distracted by this thing, which is how things go, but we weren't actually supposed to be mucking around this thing. I was like, might as well just add it to the thing, but we're just supposed to copy this logic from my spaceship. Might as well go fly out. Now we just need to figure out what to request. It's inside the realm. So we need a satellite probe launcher. I believe it's that one. The probe one. Yeah. Put 2 on here for now. I need the modules and stuff as well, which I got, I think. I think it's already got beacons and stuff. Yeah, it's already got beacons and modules, so the main thing is to bring those the probes themselves. Which is the deep space science probes. Who's that one? We'll bring all 16. I need probes as well. I need 16 of them. There's not enough room for them. It's a problem, but I just fit 15 and 16 in there. We've got room in this thing, but this has got shortages. Why is it none there? What's my space thing? Just to make a K. There's all the pipes going there. What's eating pipes? That's a mystery. I don't really know what production chain needs pipes. I think my orbit request for this thing needs tidying up as well, so it's all visible. One of them's got heat shielding in. It's only got 200. I think 2,000. Where's our low density structures at? I kind of needed to. Basically, I need to get these bad boys going a bit faster. I think steel gets a soak is fine. So are we crafting nearby? We should be. We craft them here. Okay, it's not too bad. Yes, we get the heat shooting up. I think that low density looks fine. We need probably another storage on this ship for those probe datas. We've got room for it, so I might as well just get another request. We can put it there. That's probably what's going to fill that chest up though. Can't put it there. Yeah, we'll put it here and we'll put the probe stuff inside, so I think we do 16, 16. The other one's a bit jacked up. Not that one, this one. Oh, I definitely can't fit that in. That is one short. Because I got those, so this should probably not be here either. It should be in this one, which means it's going to be a bit funky with the first trip. We'll just put one there for now, but those got 28, which is that the right one? I don't want to send the wrong one out there. Instead of void probe, yeah. Okay, that's 16,000 as far as void probe data goes. And then you can have these request the void probe data's back. So I don't know how far that stacks. I don't know what their stack size is. Might find that I can't ship it all back. I mean, these will get emptied out. And these are only for one trip. There's only one trip for these. Can I bring two space probes out though? Might do another space probe here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We'll just turn it on. Once it arrives. Alright, looking good. Got my probe. It's back on. Good time for the other ship. Just waiting for me. I wonder what the flow rate in that is. I think mostly it's okay, might need a second train for the unloading. We need bigger storage area maybe. The sulfur's a problem up here. I know that. Kind of kills a few logibots. What's these things doing? They're supposed to be... Okay, going around circles is not cool. Veil logistic was... Let's go... Oh yeah, they will do that. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? So it's killing our bots for no reason. Oh, but it's only 9 immersion, so... Technically they think they can't crash. But that logic is no good. This should have a conditional logic. We can probably fit it there, where it requires this signal and also too many bots sitting in here. Is this all... This will fill it right up. And this should only insert this when it's... I've tried to solve this a few times and I keep going around circles on it. I'm also getting hit by rocks a little bit. Oh, my mass went up a little bit, it looks like. We got three speeds slower. It's like a 10-minute trip, which I think is pretty good. Now the other condition I need is the probe data on this one, so I might need to get another logic in. Maybe the probe data goes there actually. We can probably move this pole. I'm in a bit of a shit spot currently. So that's going to be part of this logic. So, probe data. Is greater than... Oh, greater than equal to the whole 16,000. I mean, we don't want to do this all the time. This is just a one-off, but I could make it 1,000 per trip or something. I don't know what my flow rate's going to be. Really, you should have this as a separate ship. That shouldn't be part of the naquitite. Because you got two different conditions. You got to go all the time for the naquitite. Then you only go some of the time for the rest of it. That's going to 16,000, and that's also the stat chest there. I might be able to hold 16,000, I believe. I guess equal 3. Is that connected? Oh yeah, couldn't see it. I guess we'll just watch nauvis for a little bit. Where they beam me up? Southeast. Not too bad though, considering, I mean, I did expand to a brand new area, so I've got to wipe out the butters in those areas. It does take a little while. We're gonna try to expand up here, but this, because I was trying to get these stone patches, but we've got this. I'll just manually kill this stuff now. Yeah, I think I will. That should get that out of the way. Not sure in the radius of all that, but that's pretty fine. That's at the border of all the things. So I think I can grab those two stone patches if I want to. So this is going to get wrecked for a little bit, but I'll start getting harassed so much because we'll you know, spawners now, so I'll stop trying to colonize so much. I've got these ones way up here, like I want to expand, I have to get rid of them. I think I get all 4 there. Got my luck. I think getting 2s is the optimal. Yeah, it's not too bad. And that sort of thing up there is that inside the range? That's outside the range, so not much point dealing with it. I think that stuff is in the range, is that right? Oh, it's... okay, it is in the range, but only just in the corner. I guess I'll eventually deal with that. That accelerates what was going to happen. Alright, where am I at? Am I at the... 2 minutes to go. This really should be not based on this. It should enable if A equals... no, it's orbit actually. Rather than doesn't equal. Yeah, equals is probably better. Then we'll stop going around in circles. So we'll flood it up, and then we'll unflood it when we get to nauvis. Why is it going down? Oh yeah, so fill this whole thing up. That's not too bad. Output 1 watt? What? How can it output 1 watt? You should read these now. I don't believe you can read them. No, there's no way to read stuff. I think they'll add a thing to read at some point, but it's alright reading the Steam. You mostly got enough temp, and by the second trip you will. Still problems on Cryonite. I thought we'd solved that. We look like we've got a lot going. For nauvis. What I do for nauvis is add that same logic that I had for the other resources. We output it to the collective grid. So we add some undergrounds here. Where's it beaming up anyway? Oh, way down here. That one probably does need a bit of help. We got a lot of bioluminescent in range. I think we've built the whole thing now, so let's go blammo. Yeah, so I mean, these ones down here really. They're already out of range. They're in the corner. And then you got the ones that colonize attack. To steal these ones. Is that this? No. Did I miss that one? I don't know. Right, that's much better. We've only got worms left now, so that'll stop them there. And then we've got these little border borers. This thing's gonna get a bit wrecked for a bit, but afterwards we'll be fine because we won't get so much hostile action. I'll be out of my range. I think the pollution's right there, so... We've got to colonize out to here somehow. We've got to get over the sand thing. We've had this as a problem the whole game. These guys just kind of constantly feed them. If a nest there actually that are in the range. Oh, not too bad. It's not up here, seems to get a bit wrecked. And that's most of that nest. Right, and then alright, that should be that area as well. Alright, we arrived. We have. Why have we not docked? Oh, the claim ID has not been modified. There's an ID 12. We need to make it an ID 11. We need a constant commutator. I guess we're going to plug it into, have this same one, have another signal. Let's have 12 blue. That -1. Give me some green wire. Actually, no, it has to be red wire. Doesn't it work? It is on. It's not docking though. I thought that would have worked for the logic. Oh, I did the wrong one. It's supposed to be this one. Oh, -1. Sorry. Here we go. Alright, we'll just turn this off for now. And we're going to put the satellite probe down and stuff. They're the same as asteroid belt 1. This little setup wasn't too bad. And it's not that, it's the other probe. And we just need a beacon, a web, web. Cool. So it's 60 megawatts, 6 megawatts, so but we got plenty from the spaceship, so not a problem. Must be about the crafting speed. I got better, I only got speed 3s. Okay, we'll probably delete these probes now. We'll put a second one down. It's gonna be for the, not for this thing, it's for another thing. So for now we can use it for both. It'll be fine. And speed up the launch. Oh, we didn't inherit that. in speed 4. What? Let's see speed forward. Alright, that's better. What's the stack? Only 50. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's not going to be able to do much about that. We can take, I mean, I can pick it up in my pocket and it's fine. I got a lot of room. Not as much as I'd like. All this junk in my pocket does not belong. Could leave stuff behind though that might be useful. Even though it's not remote, yeah, it's not apparent currently, but it will be useful, I think. Alright, that will help out, I think. Ah, switching on auto launch for cargo. Is this where you launched them all? What, 16? How's that possible? I guess this each one's actually got 6, so I'm not pretty quick. This thing's filled up. How much should it fit in there? 2400. Shit. A bit light then. You know, max mass is 1000, so can we fit another one? I think we'll fit one more after that. My bots again, but it's a bit sad. Plenty of acid though. Now, I was going to leave one of these things behind. I could leave, I think I can probably take this off the ship. Leave it behind. That's fine. The bottles are being a lot less pesky now. Yeah, so the way the artillery works, it like hits one violet nest and then it gets a whole big attack. And hits one violet nest, get a whole big attack. If you just do a bulk attack, you only get one attack. So, when they manually do it, it does take a... You get beaten up a lot more. That one up there needs the bash, I think. And that'll get that one out of the way. The best thing about the artillery is I got so many that have long range. They're just sort of sitting around, nothing better to do. So you can just manually wipe out a big patch and then fine. It's one of those two stone patches in case emergency. I have to landfill that there, but currently this is the stone train. Comes in here, so to get the stone train on board, I'd have to first use the oil line up to here and hook into this line, and hook into that up there. Or I can go on the coal line and go up. The coal line's the way to go. Coal line can just we can hook the coal line into the oil line here. And that'll be viable. I'm not gonna do it right now, but that's just a thought. Right, so how's my little delivery boys? Are we unbalanced on the probes, are we? How's this happening? We had 16 of each. I don't get it. Oh, they're on the belt here. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Oh, missing their probes. The bots definitely want to loiter a bit better. They kind of get stuck here, so they like charge up then just have nowhere to go. Well, I better get started up Deep Space 1 now. Right, how many to go? We've still got quite a few. We're running out of storage space. We're at 9.6k. We can't actually get to the promised land of, unless we put them on here. You have to change them to buffer chests though, which is not. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's a tricky one, eh? Like, where do I do it? I need different logic for this, because this is all full. The bots can't go hide away. Those are all gonna die, right? Like, bots are in here, really. A lot of bots, we'll get stranded out here and die. Well, it's not that bad actually, it's sort of... We've got 370 still. I guess there's a lot we're sitting around. This only holds like 300. Oh, there we go, pretty chocker on stuff. I could probably just put them here for this trip. We kind of just make sure I don't have to automate this straight away, that's all. So these are all out. This will be changed to a different one. But that's 0 for now. Kill 10k behemoths. Why is that an achievement? But yeah, so we're getting a little bit stored up here actually, which is not nice. This is nice. But if we had a ship here parked all the time, the supply rate would be pretty good. So we're going to like 7 minutes. That's 7 minutes to fill a ship. Ship's length trip is 10 minutes. And we sit around for 7 minutes, then it's 17 minutes, right? So even 3 ships wouldn't be ideal because they'll be waiting here most of the time, and they would actually get the ore out. But let's go back. We'll just turn this back on. And I think we'll just make that 9600. Why is it not outputting? I guess it must be slightly off, 9600. Must be one that's not stacked right. No, they're all stacked. Why isn't it launching them? Why is that not 500? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, back we go to Finestra. That's curious. I wonder how far it is actually, so what's that speed even mean? Like, is that how many delta V's I go per second? Let's have a look when I get to 150. No, it's definitely not. Like a tenth of it or something. So it looked like when we're at 160. But 16 seconds, it is like a tenth of the speed is the delta V per second. Did not know that. So that's actually a good bit of knowledge. So let's start 25,000 delta V divided by 16 divided by 60. It's 26 minutes. It doesn't stack up. Oh, that's both ways. No, that doesn't stack up either. Oh, but this is ticking. There's 60 ticks, and that's not per second. 1, 2. How many ticks of this are there per thing? 1, 2. That's 4 of them or something. I probably can math it because the weird thing about this is if maybe the travel time. Oh no. I was saying something else. As you're jumping around, you technically could untether. Hey Andy, how's it going? How's your conquest of? You past Central Asia now? Is that where you're at? Have you gone further? Not so great. Oh, Sorry to hear that. Look at the stone. It's got a lot of probe data though. Can't find a virus and it's kicked my ass. Oh no, that's not good. Your viruses will take like... Problem with the virus I find is you get a virus, right? And then you're kind of out and out for like 2 weeks, and then because you get damaged, you get like a bacterial infection as well. So then you're out for another few more weeks because the damage makes you weaker to other things. That's 18 hours set for 17 hours. Oh wow. Damn, that's a lot of sleeping. Must be like, that's wrecked. It sounds like sleeping sickness. Low input fluid. I guess we aren't using much water. Yeah, as far as it's hammering me. I hope you fully recover. It sounds real bad. How are my other ships doing? I think your spaceship's doing alright though. The anti-gaming spaceship is happy. It's got lots of goodies on board. Doing the needful. Doing better right now. Don't know how long that will last. Fair. I could give you better weapons. Like if I go colonize the uranium world, I'll give you uranium bullets. But I'm not sure I need to do that. And there's one like another star system. But my home system doesn't have a uranium. Like real low on the uranium. Got a lot of oil in my home system. I swear you're supposed to start with uranium in your home system, but yeah, no uranium. It's crude and coal. Yeah, all the uranium ammo go on your ship. That's probably my nicest looking ship I've done for a while. I really like spaceship designs. That really shouldn't have this void probe data logic on it. I'll disable that. Actually, might as well all 16 on this. But we won't take 16, we'll just take 1. I think 1,000 then. That'd be fine. Yeah, I was gonna make a ECK2 victory ship that had no shields, and so I had to use uranium ammo, but my technology was so nerfed by losing all the sciences when they updated it. I never got my sciences back high enough to better, you know, do it. That is hit. The rocks are hit too hard. Big rocks. I was trying to use biters as well to help me out, but that was more just funny rather than helpful. It didn't work out so well. How's the Elham doing? Oh, they're full of goodies too. Maybe this rotation thing isn't so bad. This is a bit dumb, you know, like go around circles. The whole point of it though is just to make sure that I don't leave too many bots behind, and they just sit around and die, floating around at Realm of Shadows. See what this time, is there any here? Yeah, see, they always leave them behind because I never got a normal report down from the hiding. It would be a good idea if I got that going. That should be good. We should be able to get Deep Space Science 1 going now. That's the last item. So, better get this going and this going. I think 1,000 though is fine. These others all got 200. Maybe I'll increase their buffers. This one should be this one's the one I'm lacking, so I just let that keep going. Because the iron canisters are expensive. I'm supposed to build another one of these, but I haven't got around to it. Might put it out here. Put a proper array of iron just for that. I got plenty of scaffold. That'll do. Any bits we don't use, we will just repurpose, but I think we can just double this situation. We can put like one there and one inverted on it, or just both like next to each other, I guess. I'm sure it's going to fit. I have to go up there further. What's the construction pylon range? Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably need one of those pylons though. Always helpful. I've only got 12,000 bio scrubbers though. Haven't figured that one out yet. I've got most of my science packs of we've not got the 8. We're supposed to have 8k of the 4s, but we haven't got them. Why is there only 6k of these 4s? They should be on 8k. That's material 2. Where's material 4? I thought it was here. Material 3, we got 6,000 of that. Where's material 4 then? This one, this is energy 4, right? It's supposed to be 8,000 of these. I guess we can use that one as well, but I think this should be a good setup. Let's get it going. So go between. Like that, I think we're good. Was that lined up correctly with the right things without messing pipes up? Totally messes them up. They could be changed. So 5 pipes. And then we only want one of these rather than 2. These in ones probably don't want to be there. Our pile does make sense there either. And this inserter, or it could be not a long one, just go little one, go stack. Where is that? Okay, 2 tiles. Now these ones get, well, these ones anyway, these are the, oh, we just merged it up the top instead. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I might be able to do a 15 tiler up here or something. Yeah. Yeah, 3 tiler. That's alright. Oh, it doesn't quite fit on the southern ones. Have a look. Did I get it? Or was that out of range? See that it might not get these bottom ones, which sucks, but might be as good as I get it. So these midpoint ones, they probably don't need to be here. And that loops around is fine. So these get fed on the outside. I obviously don't have enough plasma generators being made, but they'll get them done. Anyway, if we must have arrived, I'm going to take my probe datas off. This thing should not leave. I might as well just put them in a chest here for now. Oh, I got rid of my chest, that's awkward. Don't really want chest. Well, we need buffer chests actually. These things, these are already buffer chests, so they can't steal. Alright, I'm manually doing this. I will automate all this, but I just want to get Deep Space Science going. So it's worth me doing this initially. And then we'll let this ship do its own thing afterwards. Because we won't need, obviously that won't need, we'll just put 1,000 in. And then we won't need all these other chests here. No, it wouldn't fill. Oh, we got a steel. Curious. I have to deal with that. Now this thing should be requesting this pack. Here we go. A little bit manual, but just want to kickstart the science. Nothing better than sending 16,000 tech cards that you don't need right away into a buffer, and then go about working on Deep Space 2 and Deep Space 3. There we go, Deep Space 1. Finally. God, that took a long time. Far out. It was worth it. Alright, we don't need all these chests now. Here we go, 1,000 exactly. We're part of the loop now. Technically we need these things, but there should be always one. I mean, that should be part of the list. I checked that as another condition before I launch. That's part of the bottom checklist. But now I won't add it. Should have 16,000 available. I see 12. We lose some. There you go. 14,000. Where's the... We're missing some. So I leave some behind. I didn't get it. Maybe we never brought enough in the first place. I've stolen my other chest. Oh well, doesn't matter. But I don't know where they went. I know there's 1,000 missing from the total. So it's 15,000, I guess. Anyway, these are gonna make me deep space packs. And look at that, we got 32 deep space science packs. I may actually directly insert this as well. Cool, and I guess this is already directly inserted. I want to make that 10. Alright, let's go add that to my... So start researching something. First thing I research is the better science research. 1600 science that, but because of my productivity on this, it should be a lot less than 1600. Hopefully it's a lot better. I'll put 4 in just in case I ever get to 4. But I might be able to finish on 3. Now I'm going to fix out Agnea's steel. So why is it not delivering enough? We've got capsules. Literally just can't load fast enough. Oh, it says technically it's okay right now. Go check now on steel ingot. It's got 3,000 steel ingots. How can that be flashing that I don't have enough? Lying to me. It's all a lie. Now this should keep making I've done that. I might maybe go for 2,000. Sometimes it steals all the green chips. When I do this, what I might do is bypass it so it only gets half of the green chips. Because I need these green chips to make blue chips down here, which is odd that it's actually short on red chips. Go into my red chip factory then. Looks like quite solid. Looks like copper's been a problem. But there's plenty of copper. Maybe it's just slow and that belt's just too slow. Needs 600, just consumes 1.2k, really? I do need 2 of these. But that's not sped it up. This one does, it should be enough. It's just unload rate's too slow. That'll work. Hope. I think the actual belt, the output there is too slow anyway. Like that instead. There we go there. That should work. And let's put some speed in there. Now I guess I could prod these as well. These I've been speeded up. They should be able to handle prods. These are not even on the best prods. They should be prod 3s. I set this up with intention that I wouldn't need prod 3s, but considering I'm low on red chips right now, I don't know why I'm low. I guess I'm doing a lot at once, but the thing is my prod modules should be able to keep up now. This thing in here, no blue chips though. It's a bit sad. I don't know where the red chips are going. I think the red chips keep getting stolen from the space elevator. And it's probably because I started making so many of these things. Blank data cards. 124 of them, yeah. Maybe that's a bit much. We ate all the blank data. We got some now, but would have been crafting quite a lot of red chips for a while. There's got 10,000 up here though, so we're actually quite fine. This thing here in the junk data is struggling. Or I could speed this up a bit. We could have speed 6 on this. We'll make it speed 6. We'll go speed 4 and we save it as speed 6. And then we'll just change some of these things. I think efficiency 6 would work on them. What's the speed 6 to? 200% energy consumption each one, and this drops it by 400% each one. So that makes sense, that evens it out. That's no cost. Whereas these, it's 80% versus negative 80, negative 100, so each one drops away. Get the minus 100. Okay, so I think if they have one less speed 6 to do this, we have to go speed. Yeah, we have to go that instead. And then these are speed 6, efficiency 6s. I guess it's technically a hybrid, but where's the other beacon as well? Kind of want that. This one we can upgrade to speed 6. Oh, Tarn's gonna get smashed. Is Tarn safe? I don't even know. Yeah, Tarn's easy safe. Tarn is sorted. Core mining's still going, which is okay. We had a bit of a bottleneck. We had too much coal, so I just created a big storage area for coal. I figured I'd use it at some point. Just like all this stuff. Yeah. I was going to create a spaceship to pick all this stuff up. Any item that's over, say, 10,000, just pick up. Oh, I was even thinking of dropping down to 1,000. Like, all this stuff over 1,000, like, you probably don't need anything over 1,000 on a planet. I was trying to think of a way to just have a generic spaceship that just takes 1,000 of everything. Alright, this needs to go. I guess we'll be doing 1 per trip. That's going to be too much. I might just turn these off for now. And set this down to greater than or equal to 2. And turn it back on. I need that ship to do its thing. Because I need the naquitite. Basically, the ingots is going to hold me up. We've got 80 ingots, and each one needs an ingot each science. It's nicely researching again, though. That's a nice thing. I guess we got 34 in that there as well. That's not so bad. I don't know where the rest of them are hiding though. Oh, they're in there. I see, yeah. Got a lot of crystals. Now else we can go higher prod as well. We haven't done that yet, but I can start making higher prod modules for the naquitite processing. But I'll try the better speed first on this beacon. Oh, looks like I got it available. Let's see how it works. It should work. It says minus 3% energy consumption, plus 315 speed. That's pretty good. This we can go speed 6 as well. Let's see how juicy it is. It says it's currently 20 plus 360%. Why is that so high? I don't get it. Why is it? No, plus 720%. Oh wow. We've created a monster. I mean, it's a very fast monster, but we got plenty of power. But I mean, I don't really want to waste power. I don't have to. There's some speed modules into that, so that's 50 versus 110 versus 200. Extra 20% per slot. That power cost though, almost 1000%. So I thought that was gonna be okay there. It's minus 300% energy consumption. But each one of these gives plus 70. You could technically have 3 of them in here. I guess this will catch up on the junk cutters for a bit though, which is nice. These ones are minus 1000 kilowatts, but technically the K could go better now. Looks like this one down here could go better. We get oh no. This one here for the science actually can go better now. We can actually add some 6s in here. I might go down and pick up those ones that are missing as well. Why is it not unloading? The train's being a bit slow, I guess. So we got some efficiency 9s and speed 9s up now. That should be part of the science build. I kind of collected them a long time ago, but I didn't pick them up. These bad boys. I want to grab stuff. Oops. I think they're being bots. Oh, I'm picking up wider beacons down here, which is not ideal. I do want a coal miner, okay, fine. I'll keep it in my pocket. First, I can take the packed cargo sections. Just inventory. These. That's 25. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, what are the modules? We got some speed 3s we can put in here. 2.2 megawatts, but much. Minus 60%, it's not so bad. I'll keep it on minus 80. There's a bit of speed on this, but I think rocket fuel is not being made here really, it's not the main maker. Alright, I'll go take these to orbit. Kind of nice having two elevators though. Oh, let's flew into the ship. Alright, pump it up. So we're still going to get a little more. Currently on minus 80. Mars 2300, only going plus 325. So we can probably put more speeds in instead of efficiencies. We just got so many efficiencies. We'll get request some speed 9s. None available, but I'm sure they'll craft some for me. I'm sure they'll be gracious. Definitely need to solve this follow panel though for the long game. This thing here that yeah, the heavy bearing is quite expensive, but we do have a lot of erudite idling around, so I think this research is pretty quick when the science arrives. There's just very much science. Most of them looking pretty healthy though, they've been sitting around for a long time. And that's the thing with the SpaceX is that you don't need crazy amounts of science, you can just have, you know, middling science and you're okay. This is looking okay now, we actually got decent heat shooting up here. Big product, oh, I love that. So productive. Alright, there's my speed 6s, a bit faster. So this thing's at, probably can speed it up actually. Put speed 4s in it. We've got speed 6s, but we can just go speed up there and it's still maximum greatness. This thing, not so important. This thing needs a nice. Why can't I replace? Oh, they're already better. This thing here is already on. I think speed 1's this thing, but we just don't have much need for these cards. 339,000 bank data cards. Don't seem that much. Don't seem that much. Kind of buffed my these things. What's the craft rate on these now? 147 a minute. 8.8k now. Okay. So my current total 108k. I need 500k. 8.8k an hour. Okay. And we need 400,000, right? 12 by 8.8. That's 45 hours to get it, in theory, for the end of the game. That seems a bit slow. I could probably speed it up, but we can probably start working on Deep Space 2. We're prepping for it. This thing here, did this capture it? Ah, it did. Oh my god, that worked. Awesome. And I think this is a good ratio too. That's perfect. It's 8.8k, and this thing needs ridiculous amount. We're not doing 52 a minute. This needs 26 a minute. So we do 0.5 on this. 26,000 steam. I need like 4 of these to get enough goods. Oh my god, look at the power cost on this thing. Kind of juiced that a bit much. We should make them efficiency 3s at least. What are these other ones? They None's on efficiency 3s, it's a bit awkward. When it's wasting power, right? Is this even making any sense? Like we've done 600 crafts. No quantum processors, I don't really buff that much, did I? Okay, they're on 20 megawatts now, the efficiency 3, so that's definitely worth going. Efficiency route. Yeah, like that particle collider needs to be added. Yeah, I think these have still got 1s in, so I mean 1s are not bad, it's just yeah, I wish you can like just bulk upgrade these. I don't know how though. That's the particle there, we already had that available. Have we got it 3 times? No, that was that was the second time, yeah. I guess you can do that and then reselect it. But that's gotta find the item. I mean this gets most of the base under what it should be, but don't really need that efficiency 3, I think. That's a different required thing. Most of the stuff does need to be like this, but I'm just redoing it anyway. Because that was a little bugbear. That's sort of an offline thing. We can't really offline them actually, because yeah, you can't. I won't even explain why not. You gotta play the game. Alright, so what's this looking like? There's a much better power cost too. So one of these is 8.8. Electricity is 109 megawatts. So I need 4 of these. I need 400 megawatts. I mean that's not the end of the world. Probably can build them out this way. The footprint of this is quite big though. It doesn't fit there, so I have to do like an array out here. All of this is going to go straight into this thing. So this pipe go across. That's be fine. Not a real estate though, but it's okay. We got real estate to burn. Probably should get it so it's the blueprint of it actually. I guess it's technically not plugged in yet. It is kinda, but not really. That one doesn't have the copper either. And these don't output correctly. Could output between. I push them apart. I'll push it up there and up there. That's too far apart. I don't know. It's the right ratio though. I should have one requester for this. So push this down to here instead. push this up. Yeah, that's kind of... It'll fit, and then I'll put this between. A little bit of belt, but that's fine. Oh wait, middle. And then we can output on the outside. I know 7's the right tile for that, but looks like it's just about right. We just need to send them all down. It'll be fine. Could be the same on the other side. If I can rotate it, it'll be fine. Yeah, it looks tidy. Even better, I just have one here and it belts through and splits it. I'm not sure the consumption rate on the there's 12 per minute, which is per minute's like nothing. Probably could have one requested then, but that's fine. Alright, that's a decent blueprint, and if we can get this in the middle of this, even better. Make it tileable around like one of these things. Not this one exactly, but actually, why can't I just go around? Why am I going through? I can just go, I mean, this thing can go right here, and that'll be just fine. I think to the south's better though, because then you can do it better. So, get rid of that. I'm going to pretend to line it to the grid. That's supposed to be there though. It's kind of annoying. Can I push this up a tile? I don't think I can. It will lose the bottom connection. This is going to be on the top side, then that won't work either. Oh, I could go one above. So I could go right up here even. I would prefer it was kind of central. So first up you need this substation aligned. So I think there. And this is gonna go here, I think. I think that's gonna get the inserters in the way. Which means that can't insert correctly. Has to be one more tile above them. They can grab that, but how's that belt gonna get there? And the problem is the belt can't get to this tile. Oh, hang on, this might be here, so it'll be here. Does it work? Tunnel up. You split the other one up. One goes through. The one splits the side. Like that. And it should tile on top of us. On top of one of these. So I lay these out. I mean, do I want to build one around each one? Maybe a bit too spaced out. Yeah, it might not be ideal. I'd rather do a grid of them. I guess we do that, they can build themselves. And that's kind of the grid. I think that works. We'd like this one to be around this one, but I can't. That was just for blueprinting. We don't need that one in the middle, really. We haven't finished it, really. We've still got to... Well... I think it's okay. We'll use this. Get these out. Okay, we technically don't need the tiles underneath. We can do a second version of that. So technically we would want to put it here. And another one here. I guess in the scheme of things it's not too bad. You just put the... I want 4 of them, right? So... Yeah, that's... I mean, it's quite spacious, but it's around the row port, so that's... and the power grid, so it's perfect. You just gotta plug in the iron fuel in the middle. All the bottom. Could come through the bottom here and go up. Oh, we're low on supercooled. Didn't expect that to be a problem. What's happened? This thing's going 7.5. We can buff it. Oh, it's the wrong one. Yep, yes, make it faster. Got plenty of the fluid. It's just this thing. There's a slow version too. Problem is I'm sharing it with multiple things, so might give it the upgraded version a go. Why these? Oh, yeah, right, that's a deleter. Nice one is this one here, which uses the cryo slash. It is much faster, so maybe I need one of these. So you gotta plug the cryo slash in, which is annoying, but yeah, just do that. Where is it anyway? It's here. See if we can plug it in. Get it to an upgrade. It's like, it's the least resource loss. You're not using cryo slash, but speed wise, I'd rather just do this than do a second one. It costs more speed. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's basically the same, just plug it straight up. That's awesome. And you get a lot more super cooled. What's the current consumption rate? 249 per minute. Alright, that should help that guy a bit better. making energy data. So we already ran out of these. Just what I was buffing up. So it's just what I started working on these. Right, they're all ready to go, I think. Just gotta plug in the other thing I've looked at is the fluid that comes from. We might not have enough of that. This gel. So these eat 420 per minute. Way back here we make it 1.6 per minute. So I think we might have to get another one or a few of these going. It's fine for now. This needs a buff of speed, I think. Biochem, and yeah, we can juice it up. This field is going to go a lot more. And we've got plenty. We can make as much as we want, basically. I can even, this train setup, I can send a fluid up, both of those fluids up over to here, and we can make a new factory of that as well, just to make this. Got 2. Yeah, we just doubled it basically with that. Wow, that's so fast in the data cards. It's good. Let's put it rough and blank. We seem to be fine. We might find that we don't have enough cosmic water from this change, but it is 5.4k, so we support quite a lot of it. We'll assume we've got enough. And we'll just move it over. So means that this pipe here has to go over. And there's fine. Butters. Three. Not quite. Does it merge around the top? It does. Okay, we can just go loop one side. With a pump even. Alright, that's that one. Iron fuels. What's this one doing anyway? Is this kind of I don't want to just share that one, I guess. I'll share this one over here, so. Was there no pipe there? Is that one not even hooked in? Oh my god. Who noticed? Too short. I'll move one more tile over. Put the utility there, and it's hooked in. So, I've got a bit of a pipe shortage, it seems. I don't know where the pipes are all going, but we are trying to craft them all day long. Might need to buff that to at least speed 3. Yeah, it's not part of the Speed 3 business. It isn't. Let's regular Speed 3 business for that. No, we don't. But it's been damaged. Alright. Look at the pipes built. We'll be able to get that one hooked in. These others I can probably hook in to the south as well, I guess. Oh. Let me go across there. Good pump. Then we go down one, we put a pump. Oh, I think I only need one. Why is there a hole in that thing there? That's strange. Anyway, we just plop that on there. Yeah, it'll be fine. One's at the top. We're gonna go up. Let me send the pipes into here. Merge. We'll go across here for the pipes. Now I got the last some productivity gains. Now the most efficient science. We got no pipes to anything going though, but it is what it is. Bit thirsty actually, might have to get a drink. Yeah, BRB. Alrighty, here's my pipes. Looks like no pipes there. I mean, science isn't good. That cube's coming on quick. Oh, there's one head. Yeah, a little slow this thing. This is 4.2. I need 25k, I think. So I'm not sure what the science rate of this overall. So I'm going for like at 70 per minute is the current rate that it was going at that graphic speed, but I don't think I think that's not really feasible. 70 SPM. Say as 0.3 of that. So I need 10 of these per minute. So I need 10 data, 10 of these per minute. So 10 of these per minute. So 10,000 on this a minute. And I currently got 4,200. So I actually don't need this big array I just built. I've gone over the top. That was enough there. We don't need all the rest of this. But for doing antimatter, this thing here needs particle stream. Particle stream is the, I think it's the other way of going. I guess I do scale science up, I'll need it. But there's the plasma there, so instead of these, let's put particle stream things in here instead. Where is it? What? What? I thought it's part of the eye because I haven't looked at the tech yet. Yes, this might be all a waste of time. Might be good if I'm just doing these two. I'll leave them here anyway, even if we're not hooked up. I kind of miscalculated. So 29 SPM, that's gonna be fine. Once we get 10 of these in a minute. I thought we were actually lacking the canisters, but they seem to be okay. This one's gonna be a bit of a struggle. 1,000 science, but seems to be okay. A little bit low on ingots though. We did have a buffer of them originally, so they've been used up. So I have to expand my my mining infrastructure. Because this is it's barren basically. There is nothing of anything left. Curious if no crystals even. We have to be greater than a higher number than that before we go to orbit. Yeah, so we got this new ship. What's Elham doing? Why isn't it moving? Why can't it anchor? Oh, what's it waiting for? Why has this got no... It's equal to 0, yep. Yep. That's missing... Oh, that steam thing became a problem. I thought it might. This is a problem here. I made it 44,000. And we upgrade this logic, be the same. Well, I can actually stand this. That's fine. Let's remove more for the new ship design. Okay. That was my fault for not letting it come. I guess what we need to work on offline or online is these fat solars. We're gonna reduce the ingredients because they are no good. Where are they anyway? Oh, they're in here. don't see them. I got all this excess stuff, which is nice. So you got plenty of the mirrors. And these have got none. What's happened here? Oh, it's got a damaged one on board. Oh my god. That's been broken for ages then. So dumb when that happens. Got damaged solar panel. It broke the injection. And how do you fix that? How do you not inject the broken solar panels? I shouldn't even be able to do them for recipes, to be honest. It's a real dumb bug. What's the crafting rate? This 30 per minute. What's the crafting rate I need? 3 times that. I guess we use a speed 4 version and be fine. Put it in here or something. Don't know if that's well, that's kind of sharing, isn't it? That's these 4 here getting one. These 2 aren't. So if I put it in here instead. Yeah, it's slightly off. Otherwise there, which is gonna miss out on this thing. Oh, that one works. I'll put it down there. No power poles, really? Okay. Hopefully that works right there. The speed. No blue chips, eh? Delete that one. Here we go. That's what it's now 100. That's perfect. I mean, 105 solar panels a minute. I'll just build the thing for it now. Not sure now is the place to build it, but probably is. Try one of these here. Where's the beacon thing? I'll try here anyway. Let's see how fast one makes. I think my red chip is a bit better. You're on slightly negative on the green chips actually for it. Which is weird. How's that possible? Really? Oh, they're not sped up. That one is. But this other one on this side isn't, so you're not getting, it's not fast enough over here. Awkward. I could take away the, I mean, we're not, this is actually lacking copper anyway. Copper-wise production's too shit for it. Let's have a look. It says it's positive. Why is there no copper? What else one? Oh, that one's definitely negative, but these ones are positive on the overall. I'm not using these ones. This one here down here has to go back to C1, I believe. think I'll fix that up. If we get another wider beak on the left hand side, it'll be fine, but now that's the solution, and now they're all positive again. This less efficient resource usage. You still haven't not upgraded to Rod 3s after all this time, wow. Okay, this is this little factory here, I kinda like this one. So it's 1500 a minute. What's the solar panel need? $100 per minute for 7.5. We need to times that by 14. I need 1.5k, so I need that whole factory. The whole factory would feed one solar panel plant. I think 14 of these make it. Wow. As far as belts go, it's a red belt. A red belt would satisfy it. Yeah, the others are just over yellow. We can definitely clone this factory. We got another one up here. I think we're using both anyway, and it's a bit of a overkill. So, one of the other resources is the problem. So I pretend that I need them here. Will it work out? Probably not, but we can do another beacon in here and we'd be happy, I think. Look at there. This can steal directly off this belt and make it a red belt. I don't know if 7's gonna be enough. Don't get sped up. What's the speed up rate on this? Oh, these are efficient, not sped up, so we do need 14. Okay. Even this is gonna be a major improvement. Here we go. Maybe on substation, I've got one lying around. Maybe I do. Alright, let's go fly down. Help them out. Do some hands-on building. This is the in-game thing, the secret ending, so I need all those solar panels. Need heaps of them. Alright. This is the Arbor 3. What's this right now? That's perfect. That's the number I need. Okay, so I'm just gonna buff this belt. Be fast enough. I believe there won't be much left over, but we'll just upgrade anyway. In the two halves, well, no, we've got to upgrade this whole thing to red. I think technically it's fast enough, but maybe it's not. Anyway, let's upgrade. Hopefully it's fast enough to produce. What's it produce at? 6.6 a second, it's going on half a belt. Yeah, it's definitely not, I'm definitely underutilizing it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need a copper unpacker and a steel unpacker. Not checking I need of them, but we'll just put down. Here's the copper. We need this whole thing like that. Where's the best place to put it? I wonder. Probably in here, in range. I don't think we need it to be fast, but I think it would help. I think I do the same for the steel. Where's steel at these days anyway? Probably just cover this whole thing and just do a steel one. I think 2 red arms might be needed. And that's the second rate, it's quite high. The glass is a problem here. But we've got a glass belt nearby, so we can feed it. I don't know how well it's going to go, but two red arms on this side, maybe? Is that right? I don't know, it's be fast enough. So it's a bit of a guess here. I didn't calculate it. I think it won't be. Oh, that power pole's in the way. There we go. Now I need the output on each one. So this request chest is not going to be needed. So we could have one internal lane of copper and one of steel. We'll just have 2 red belts, or 2 belts separate. Is that okay there? One's gonna have to go there, right? It's a green belt. Otherwise you have to go... You can't really do like a splitter side load, right? It doesn't really... Because you have to do like this each time. That. And then the other one has to go in the gap. With undergrounds, we have not enough room for it. So these are too close together to do that. We have to do just parallel belts. Hope the flow rate is okay. Alright. And delete the requests. And the pole. Bit fiddly, but I should have laid it out better to start with. And then we've got to reinsert it. Oh, I guess we could have actually... We actually enough room for 2 on both, don't we? It might be enough. Yeah, that might be okay. And these haven't even got that much speed. Okay, there we go. So we got and this we'll just change these to be solar is less than 2000. Oh, get rid of the other that thing. Cool. Must get enough steel requested. What's the consumption rate? It's only 5 a second. It's a bit slow. That's 36 seconds. That's fine. What's this eat? 9 a second, yeah. That steel is going to have to be buffed. Bit tricky though, no room. We'll go speed 3 on them. That works. Why is it not that powered? Oh yeah, this thing. I should be fast enough with 3 of them. Either way, it's a vast improvement of what we had. I'm gonna eat all my glass though, and I'll find out how bad my belt is gonna be. It's okay for now, but it's definitely a struggle, I think. This one goes real slow. We never actually got the modules in it. Why is this one not done any? This belt is shit. This doesn't work. Never balanced it correctly. I should have noticed this one had no production the whole time. Got some initially. And the belt speed on this was always a bit funky. I mean, this is I mean, it seems like it's fast enough, but this belt is just never got enough, eh? It's a sad belt. It's a sad belt. I might go play Projects Onboard offline. I could stream it as well, but where's it go when you got interaction? There's no interaction. My stream. What's this? Not stream. Oh, we got some good glass coming in. Look at this. We're actually eating all the green chips now, so different problem. I thought this was gonna be fast enough. It says 26 seconds. And this eats 27 seconds. That should be enough to get down there. Why is it eating it all? Ah, they're fast enough, that's good. Why is this charging as well? Yeah, that's a good use of generic stuff on other planets. Like, are you making solar panels everywhere? Because it's just core waste products. I think the steel is the hard part. Used to like just turn normal iron plates to steel plates. If you had spare coal, you can pyroflux it though. You don't have the effort ore because it's not being done that way. I think he's the request rate here is not good enough. We need like 100 in these. Over these, like 18 just sucks. It's alright when you don't consume any, but when you start consuming, it's like, yeah, I've got easier chips now. But feast and famine, you know? Blue chips are good again. That's my little alarm. These little alarms worked out really good. Looks like copper and iron's actually really out of whack, and so is LDS's, but the others are good. I think the flow rate of the actual insert is too slow now. We've got copper ingots. I think we can consume them a bit quick. Maybe mining more delivery. I think the output rate on the insert is too slow now. Let that go down. But I guess we just buffed it up. So expect it to drop initially. And this chest here doesn't count. Oh my god, look at that. 2800 Logibots. Oh, all my, well, that's out of whack. What's happened? Oh, we actually got maximum, airframe bulkheads. This is still not getting enough green ships down here. I suspect it's actually the copper belt's too slow. Yeah, it needs 30 per second, so this belt is no good. Hopefully that works. Maybe the output rate's too slow as well, the setters. This is a real old setup. Yellow's there, like what the hell? Very low tech. I think these are fine, the yellows and these. We don't go through the plates as much. So it's going quite consistently there. And it suddenly runs out because the copper can't unload the chips fast enough. Let's see if the blues are fast enough, but it looks like the red belt helped here on the copper. Now we just flooded on the circuit itself, and we'll see if this one here is okay. Seems to be keeping up now. 3.3 seems okay on one of these. Which I don't know what the blue rate is. Yeah, this isn't enough for obviously more than 3.3. Half a blue. What should be yellow? Yellow should be fast enough. It currently is like just on the border of being fast enough, not quite. Don't worry, we're struggling on these inserters though. We've got no blue inserters though. 400. 20. Getting more solar panels. I think now this orbit has a request for them. I'm not 100%, but I believe so. What's this consumption rate? Oh. 50 per second. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mars has died though because my other things have died. Now I'll let those things build, but as long as this one's generating, it's still not hooked in. Get those two in. I think this is fast enough on its own. Is that mixed in. This is doing it's like 12k. I think I worked out that was my science rate I needed. This is too slow. Yeah. And the plates are out ingots, so no crystals. This is totally barren. We got like a little bit there. Yeah, they go through this pretty quick. That's my spaceship. Stay working now. Got the other ship. Looks like they're working. Oh, it's carrying its 1,000 probes, which is a bit silly, but that's okay. Oh yeah, pressure's back on. Oh. Yeah. Timer goes all the time. It's constantly moving around circles. Or I do it so it's only going specific locations. I should do a green signal combinator. Only like an array of compatible goodies, but whatever. This shit's pretty heavy. That's my scaffold now. It hasn't gone up. What's happened? We're out of oh. We were okay on heat shooting. Turns out we're not. What happened to my production? I had like a thing in here somewhere. This thing. I mean, it seems to be going, but we got 7 available, so obviously not going enough. It comes down to glass. Glass has gone next level. And that stone patch is slowly getting desiccated. It's okay for now, but yeah. We got 3 drains though for stone. Still kind of waiting. We've made it nice and productive at least, so I mean, they're pretty efficient. Got enough proflux. This should have been turned off though. Inside this stuff here should have been too. That's a waste. God, I've just left it going from the early game. And we're still processing copper ore here. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be upgraded to not to be fast, but also productive. I forgot about that. Oil's fine. Yep, we got plenty of oil. So the butters have been behaving. I better expand out again. Probably get these patches out here. Not sure the best way of getting to them, but I think we got to do a grid. wherever. I mean to go all the way across here too. I should be doing more core mining, but I've been a bit lazy. Got a lot of cores available here. The productivity is not the worst. I still want to block it up and make more landfills, so I kind of stopped doing it so much. We try not to make too much. Like it's just like a maintenance amount, but I get most of my stuff from Magnair anyway, so it's okay. I think the iron is, well, it all looks kind of good. It's the values one. Oh, it's just the there's a broken Logibot set up. I didn't actually get that going. That was a cut and paste job. I think that was being a red chip and green chip factory in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, let's delete this. This doesn't belong here. What's the red chip for? Nothing useful. What is this busy bot work for nothing? Yeah, that'll do. Don't need that. There's more here, like, I do like small. Just, never tied it up. I was gonna make a nice version of it. Oh, look at that request. The bot's having a bit of a lark. More on these chests than I thought. Doesn't look like it. Whatever. How's the hominite? Oh, it's... This one's good. This one looks jammed. Why? We actually got too much hominite. Oh my god. How'd we get to this situation we've got too much? It's just making all day long. I shouldn't if I have too much. That's really dumb. I mean, these... I don't request it though, so... Let's go around in circles with this. That's fine. That's really whack. Why am I not using all that hominite up? Like, the shitty and stuff that good? I guess I did set up quite a lot of factories. This is filling up too. We've got thousands of hominite. Wow. Awesome. The whole belt line is full. Is it not, same problem. We got thousands. We got 8,000 ingots. Shit. And the stone's blocking up too. We actually got a shit ton of stone here, which we need to figure out. The core mining here is blocked up, of course, because we've got too much hominite. Any problem to have. Man, I'll just slide load that. I mean, it's just gonna go around in circles, but oh man, this is ridiculous. Like, why is it so efficient? I mean, I designed this. It's been ages for designing it, but what are my bioworlds? I mean, they aren't blocked up. Or are they? No, they're definitely not blocked up. These ones are fine. Nice and short. I got heaps and heaps of this though, the spice. So that's kind of messing up this thing though. So this is supposed to have logic here, and I did it on one planet, but I forgot to make it on the others. We basically put too much in here, and then it doesn't work so well. But yeah, we flooded these with normal spice. Okay, here's a spice. Wow, okay. I mean, I did fix up the stone. Well, yeah, this patch of stone. Oh, hang on, we haven't even hooked that in. What? That's the other planet had the stone. This one had I've had no stone here as well. Oh wait, we did northern stone. These little tiny patches. That's almost gone. Oh, that one's still there. Yeah, they're fine. This one's basically done. Dunskies. Let's get that on board. But really, I built down to here to get stone on board. We had this stone patch here too, which is, does this hook in? No, it doesn't. That one doesn't hook in either. So we'll just send the stone. Ah, what's it doing? Alright, where's the stone at? There. Do they all feed the same belts? Over here, how does this thing get stone? Different belt line. Goes down and feeds it. Well, they kind of all kind of feed in, but there's a bit of stone love. One over here might want to put a helping hand. Comes from the north, goes south, goes into there. Oh, we've got another patch here I didn't even hook in. Wow. Actually got lost on this planet. We were supposed to hook this in a while ago, but never did it. That'll do. Another stone line. Oh, there's a bit of patch there. Where are we going with this? Up to there, yes. Team yellow belt, there we go. Not that we got problems with stone, but...
Hello there.
Hey Verdo, how you doing? What's happening? I'm about to try to start working on Deep Space 2 once I get these engines unlocked. Trying to check my planets out, see if they've got any problems. Problems in paradise. So we used up those Irido ingots. Oh no, they're still jammed up. I got so many ingots. Wow. Where's that housing now? The little stone business worked out. I approached this on all the planets. I was walking through a forest and I was thinking I probably should have one stone build that splits into glass, into bricks, glass, sand. Basically all the stone byproducts just splits it in. Whichever one's less than 1,000, just make more of that. And when it gets to 1,000 of everything, make more of that. I'll do that though. I don't actually have this is not fast enough. Oh, it isn't. Ah, actually the setters are too slow. I think the belt speed's fine. No, belt speed's too slow too. Team Yellow Belt, you let me down. I think that'll be enough for Team Red Belt. Here we go. Let's have a look how this one will work. Well, they need per second 4 each, eh? So they need 16. Yeah, that works. Such an easy fix. I don't think I need 3 of these. I think 2 of them would have done. I mean, well, yeah, they do about 6 point something per second. Team wiggle belt. Yeah. Team wiggle belt. I have to say, like, doing Forge World worked out great. Though, what's happened here? What the shit? That wasn't planned. Filled the whole chest up. How'd that happen? That's so weird. Okay. I can understand how it happened, but because I output only 2 of the outputs. I think it's greater than 100 though, so it's got 100 left over. Okay, so the problem is actually not leaving sand behind. They can't input sand into the gap. Which means the blueprint's all wrong. Alright, we'll go fix the blueprint up. Subtle upgrade there. We're just gonna add little sand. Greater than 100. The other problem with this is that is that the one that, hang on, that's supposed to be, oh that's not, okay, I thought that was a blueprint build, but actually that's an actual real build. Why is this not going then? Because the belt's filled up with crap. Okay. Now I don't mind the belt being filled up. Though it's missing the other half of the items. He's not enriched. We're actually a bit shit on some of these, being a bit imbalanced. This has got too much. Oh, I never hooked a stone up here. Shit. It wasn't supposed to be part of the base. Okay. We'll get the stone out and it'll be okay. Here we go. So that will fix that one. And this has got, what the hell? How do we get 21,000 on that stuff there? Guess it took a while to fill up. I guess this thing was like jam-packed. I'm not getting the other one through. Alright, so we have this part, the sand. Sand people, unite. Alright, that's that one hooked in. Now, the next problem is we need to reserve a spot for this stuff. The crush needs to have a spot too. So, how do I do it without... I got no filters for the crushed. Yeah, how do I do that? I need to jam some crushed into it. Just jam it in there. I mean, it goes on this belt here originally, but of course I can't move right now because there's which this shit on it. Actually, how does this get unjammed? I didn't check back on whether it jams up or not, and it definitely does jam up. How does the sand get out then if it can't get put into here? It can't, eh? So definitely got about it sand it up. And that's most of them. These jammed up too. Now why they jam up? Oh, the stone's not being plugged in either. Okay. Where's this nearest stone? Up there. Can we follow this one and go across? Let's go across. There we go. That's the stone. This one wasn't actually supposed to be hooked in. Well, that was. Okay, so we're reserving a sand spot. The thing to reserve now is how do I reserve crushed vulcanite? I'd have to do it on the red instead of going out. But when that muck up, if it's only got sand input. Good trick. How do I figure that one out? Do I need to figure it out? I mean, the other one jammed up because I got too much. I managed to fill the whole thing up. You can do the opposite, so there's a nail as long as there's it's 24,000 or something of the other thing. So we only get 24,000 of this rather than 25,000. There's always room. But it stops them going though, fully. And this was drained then at some point. Provided it can get the normal ore. Can the ore get out? If it's going through here, we'll go out, right? Well, will it? This is the other ore, this one comes here. So this can keep crushing and send it out this way. I think that'll work. This is already moved out of blocking, but in the sand buffer. I don't know how that happened. There is I guess other ore moving. This one's got, why is this not moving? It should be moving through. It's filled up on crushed vulcanite, but not coming, none's coming out. I guess because it's competing on this belt here. Maybe I don't have to worry about that. It's just need room for sand, and it should be okay. It seems to be going in. This one's not going so much. What happened here? This belt's not getting priority, see? Because the side load stops us going. I guess once this empties out, what will happen then? It won't go either. Yeah, it's hard to do it when it's all preference. It prefers one side of the belt. I need to merge them together for the bricks. These ones up here aren't getting any crushed vulcanite, so they ain't going. They made 5,000 for it jammed up. That made 34,000. These made 260,000. So these ones are much better for some reason. This one's got shit tons of sand. We're not using the sand. I mean, we're trying to use the sand on the smelting, but it doesn't really. We don't need that much. I mean, what am I doing with sand elsewhere? Are they all going there for sand? I think they are. When they're all trying to get rid of sand to make pyroflux. Because it is a forge world, so technically you'll need it. This one here is not doing anything with sand, it's just sort of sitting here with 13,000 in the chest. At least the stone's getting gotten. This is the old facility, which is amazing it's still going, but not really working. How's my little... No heat shielding. So weird it flashes no homonite. I know for a fact that I've got shit tons of homonite. What I might do is add that extra buffer for all three. I was supposed to set up before, I just got distracted. So do this. We'll do the same for the vulcanite cubes. We'll put 1,000 to for each into the general network. And that's a good way of doing it. It's like kind of a flow rate thing. There should be storage chests here though. For the different types. So let's do it from top to bottom. Steel. Copper. Vulcanite. Cryonite. Beryl. Homonite. Iridium. Anything else? Not sure. No, Gridsword raid. That's a big raid. Thank you, Gridsword. How's your SpaceX going? How's the mad integration? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just doing the Deep Space Science 1 researches. I finally got Deep Space Science going, so got my first Deep Space Science 1 tech unlocks. Never building on an ocean or mostly water or whatever planet ever again. Oh, how much landfill? And how's it going, Psycho Yank and Hitman? It's a nightmare, yeah. I'm like, I don't want to build on a waterless world again, but I always do. I mean, waterless worlds are a bit of a pain, but I mean, once you solve the water ice, it's not so bad. Like, I like these forge worlds, you see. You build like all the ingots. We've gone through over 500,000 and halfway done. Oh wow. There must be like this world here. Not really an ocean world, but it's still got a lot of ponds. I'm starting to get like robot grid on it because the bots get a bit funky. They can't really get to places, you know? Oh, way more than that. It's like 75% water. Oh wow, okay. I don't think I've seen one like that. Most of my worlds that I've looked at, like, I'm not sure this one's like. No, this is no. There ain't no water there. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen a big water world. Not sure I looked at more digging. This looks quite swampy. Oh, that's a very swampy world. I think swampy worlds would be quite annoying, right? Like, do you have a big swampy world as well? Is it part of it? Yeah, lots of random tiles that are... You just can't put things down like this stuff here. This is awful. How are you building this? This is terrible. I mean, it's not as bad as what you're describing, but... My Vita world is a swampy one, and it's annoying as... Oh, no. Yeah, my first Vita world was waterless. This is it here. So the hard thing for me was delivering the water ice, because the Vita needs so much water. It's not funny. It's like crazy amount of water. So I got these two little haulers dropping water ice in. So I didn't have these originally. I was doing delivery cannon, so I had a delivery cannon sending water ice here originally, and that was pretty bad. Because I need like 3 of these boilers going all the time to make the water. But my second world, Australia here, this was hard because I had to wipe out all the biters here, so I had to wipe out all the biters in this world. And then I've colonized it after that with defenses. So yeah, the hard thing is clearing the biters off the Vita worlds. You kind of have to do. I mean, if I left it alone, I could have kept the new ones coming in, but the existing ones are like, nah, we're just gonna mess you up. And I don't feel like dealing with biters. I don't have to. So, I mean, this world I was supposed to buff this with better Vita processing. I've got these like little spice machine, small little loops, but nothing major. How's it going, Handy Bin? I had to put down like 20-meter fence in orbit to calm mine down. 20? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I think 20 is like your minimum, eh? Got, what do I got here? Hang on. Yeah, I got 20 on this planet. I was supposed to get more. I was supposed to go for 24. I'm gonna have power to go 24, so I might as well. Oh, it's a rope on the way. Oh, it's not going to tile up nicely, is it? It's going to be annoying. Ah, that's fine. So part of my blueprint for doing the defenses is actually to build the defenses. So the whole entire recipe and the crafting of ammo is part of this blueprint. I found it works quite well. I'm gonna slap this down on the planet, and it'll build its own defenses eventually. It's not very fast though, but it does the job. Looks like I'm running out of bricks. That's a bit awkward. Looks like stone is getting a bit sad. Stone is very sad. Sad day for stone. I mean, the stone belt's actually quite good, but I haven't upgraded it, so maybe it's time to upgrade my belt here to be fast the whole way, because I actually am consuming quite a lot. I mean, like Team Yellow Belt the whole game. It's a bit silly, I know, but it's all I've needed, you know? It's like, I don't want to build extra stuff if I don't have to. I mean, I've seen Grizzhorde, man, you've got like those purple belts. I mean, those K2 purple belts, they're amazing. Like, they zoom stuff. Oh, why did that save do that? I just released my mouse just as a save hit. And it stopped upgrading them. Yeah, I love those K2 belts. Hey, I miss the K2 items. Is there a new icon, Grizzhorde? I haven't seen that one. Your Grizzo big grin. It's a pretty cool icon. I like it. I enjoy. I'm trying to do this game and just do the secret ending and not do the spaceship victory. That's the goal. And I think you can do the secret ending at Deep Space 3. So technically I only need Deep Space 2 and 3, then I'm done. I'm currently trying to make lots of solar panels. Though they don't seem to be getting picked up to orbit. But I think my panel production was a bit sad. Okay, we're running out of holmium cable for it. Okay, that's good. We need to get this holmium bizzo going a bit better. I need 50,000 panels. Yeah, so my understanding of the secret victory is you just got to get this thing, a dimensional anchor. So if you can get that, which is Deep Space, well, that says 2 technically, but I think that says 3 there to research it. So once you get this, you can do the secret victory. That's my understanding anyway. So I've been trying to plan the science around that. So I'm trying to get the items you need. So I worked out you need like 500,000 scaffold, and you need 80,000 of these flat twos. So far I've got 7,400 flat twos, so I'm way short on that. 10% of the way. And the scaffold though, 107,000. That's good. That's 20% of the way. Food, nice. Enjoy your feast. Feasting is great. I was trying to buff my Deep Space 1, but I actually got some problems. What's wrong with my structural data? Oh yeah, ingots. Yeah, so my ingots a bit sad. My delivery, I've got to build more ships basically. I haven't got around to it yet, but I think it's time to start buffing my ship production. I've got 2 haulers currently doing naquitite runs. I know I need a lot more. And also then I can expand my production on nauvis. So this is iron drive hauler. It only takes 12,000 naquitite, which is not much. So I might go make some more though. So I'm gonna go fly to orbit and lend a hand, you know, lend a hand. Oh, I might go stop requesting and leave behind. some things. We don't need to take these with me. Bot's like giving me a lot of items that I'm like, why? I don't want these. Stop giving me things. Little bots, so they do their thing. Alright, so I'm gonna go build another ship and we'll go. I might set up another mining fab too. I think the spaceships, we can dock to the same place though. I think. I'm not sure where my other ships are at. This is going to nauvis, so how far away is it? 4 minutes. Might need a second docking situation. We can do it down here and go straight below and we can clone this then. So if I clone this, like... Can I go below? Like, will it work? Why is this other one here? What the hell is this thing doing? No, this is on a dumb loop. Okay. I gotta stop this train being a problem. This one's just supposed to move the reagent up to the top, but I haven't set up the logic quite right yet. I guess with this intersection here we can get one more docking clamp. Around. I think that would work. But I don't know whether this ship, I have to move those roports. We need to stop this train getting in here as well. It does not belong. And that's there kind of where it's going to go. I think it's doing loop to loops. It doesn't even get. Why do it even go there? Like, what's it doing? Being problematic. So it's trying to go down. I think I know why. It goes around circles and it can't turn there. I'll let it turn all day long then. It's a bit problematic though. This train, it should be waiting like until a station's available, but I haven't set up the logic and orbit correctly. I know that was the correct one. That's just waiting for the naquitite to arrive. Okay, let's build a second ship. So we need a hauler. That's going to be lined up to this. We could put it right there. And then belt it. A little bit wonky here, but it will fit in without removing the rope port. I think I'm kind of keen on keeping the rope port here. Because otherwise it's a bit sad. That train though is just going to go around circles forever. It does. It's the station's been turned off. And I thought I'd fixed it with a logic, but it must have I think when I loaded a different save, so I must have lost that change. You can see it's just looping around circles between the ground and orbit. Like a attention deficit train. Like whee! Round we go. Alright, looks like we can't get down the second half. Why not? I'm glad I got the 1 gigawatt power plant though. Even when we don't have the antimatter yet. Not far off, but yeah, the science is not quite there. I don't know why the rest of the scaffold's not arriving. What's with that? They're actually loading the ship up without getting the scaffold business. The ship's arrived. Oh, there we go. The other ship's going to build it for me. We got 109,000 scaffold, like, should be able to build it. We're trying to build the, we'll try and deliver the sulfur and stuff. I've got to send a sulfur train up for these naquitite haulers as well. So I did my previous one, I did a rocket for that. I had a rocket that delivered straight to the docking clamps right next to it, and then I can just robot straight across into, or even belt across into the ships. But I think we'll do a train that just takes, just drops sort of up here by these ships. And we can just have a short range logi load. We're on the left hand side of it. But I haven't set it up yet. That train going around, so I don't understand. Why are they not building the other half of the ship? What's wrong with these bots? I don't get it. Like, are there no construction bots? Like, it says we've got 2,800 construction bots. We've got 109,000. Oh, do we actually run out of spaceship for? I don't think we did. Maybe we have. Why are we going to spaceship floor? What? Oh, that's a different problem. I thought we had heaps of that. Oh no, heat shielding. Oh god. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. It's a heat shielding factory. You're being a bit lazy on that, I guess. This is what I got here, is these four. Now there is a better heat shielding, but I stopped using it because I didn't have enough iridite, but I'm going to go back to it, which is this one here. Much less sulfur and stone. 5 times less stone. And a lot less gas. No steel. So I could start doing heat shielding that one. It's double as well. I think the setup is not too bad. We won't need that. So really we'll just be... It'll be that part of it. And then, I don't know where to put it. Doesn't really matter. This looks as good as place as any. Very near beacon, which looks like this whole area is beacon, so... We got the plates right here, so... What we're gonna do is belt these and... Not that one. Well, I could just carry on, I guess. But yeah, I was meaning to do this a while ago, but I didn't have enough iridite. But now I actually got 1,000 ingots spare, so might as well make the nice one. What's that one? That's sulfur. It's bricks. We're gonna need sulfur. Why is it not rotating? Why is there 2 arms in the one location? What? How have I built 2 insetters in the one tile? I don't know. Yeah, look, what's going on here? Why is it... What? Why are there 2 insetters there? Like, it's so weird. Madness. Okay. Here's your robot buddy. And I guess once you get the prod modules... You're away laughing, but you gotta get the prod modules. Now what's the actual ratio of things? 1 for 1. So that's there, that's sulfur there, so The internal side has to have the iridite. And then hopefully we get enough resources in. We should make some heat shieldings. I should have done it a while ago, but yeah. Other things were fine. We weren't making many ships. I think we had a pylon here. Pylon. Oh, it's more pylons. Okay, that should draw to life. Would like to get more prod modules, but we've only got this one machine making them, and there's no blue circuits available. Not sure why they've run out. I think there's not enough of these producing. We got like 6 of them going. It's a bit budget. I know. We could be making more. Right, there we go, again. I might check the other prod modules, even prod 1s would be good. We've got prod 2s, we use that, because I got them available right now. Better than nothing, otherwise it will just waste resources. There we go. 24% productive, that's good enough. And enabled logi this 1,000, no, 1,000, and the inserter itself I can have well, not the inserter but these outputters, based on the fact that they check on iridium plate available, or actually ingot availability. So check for ingotters and greater than 200. That way they won't steal all the ingots forever. What I was making is 1.408 a second. What's my existing one? 0.66. That's quite a noticeable improvement, even just from that. I mean, this is just free though. This is free resources. But the other ones, oh, I guess Erudite at that point it's probably just free. We haven't really got into core mining though. Do we fill up my solar panels? We're at 2,000. Well, maybe just change the number to 10,000 then. Actually, we'll just change it to 50,000. And we'll make these buffer get rid of chests. What? Why didn't I not build that one? Yeah, let me just do storage for solar panels there. Oh, I need these to make enough. And they're not making enough. We won't have enough for the secret ending. So we might as well store them up. Here we go. Cool. How's it looking? Looking fantastic. We might need more than just one of these, but one is enough for now. I mean, its consumption rate's basically nothing. But look at a minute scale, that is like 3.6 ingots a minute, which is nothing at all. So I can definitely buff this quite a few times over. We're in the same area even. There's almost enough room. to the east if I tidy that up. Some old ass power lines from my original building. These turrets are long dead. What's that? 400 bullets. Yeah, this is real old base stuff. We used to get attacked there. We don't anymore. So that gives me real estate to the north. So I can just copy that. Is that right? Oh, we didn't copy right. Put it from here. So... Oh, it's just got that dummy, yeah, it's fine. That'll be fine. What's that robot for? Oh, that's the ingots. I'm not sure it's going on the right side of the belt though this time. Let's have a look. I have to do it so it goes, I guarantee I'll go above and slice it like that. Oh no, it would have been fine anyway. It was actually okay. We don't have to do that. Here we go. Oh, where'd those lasers come from? I thought I just got rid of them. Didn't see them. Rando lasers. Alright, there we go. Oh! Should get more again. So hopefully get a surplus of heat shielding now. I need them for the orbital scaffold and other things. The spaceship tiles that missing. I need more ingots. Looks like, why is this not no path? What shit's happened to my train? It's this train, man. I got to fix it, eh? It's causing problems. Stop it! Oh my god, it's too fast. I'll delete this tile here when it gets back. Yeah. So it's supposed to wait here. Why'd I go there this time? It's not the same. What the hell? No, it's trying to go to orbit again. It's supposed to wait for this red signal being greater than 1. Oh, so it did get that. Okay. That was a wait condition for the station. Managed to make red equals to 3. Well, whenever I do, it's going to muck up from that. The idea was I have it sit here until it gets a red signal from this to say the station's open again. Then it goes there. Then it gets the order items, and it's supposed to go up to the top of my base and unload into here. Well, that's the request just. It's supposed to yeah, it's supposed to unload a nauvis, I mean. Problem is, why is it actually, why isn't it unloading? It's supposed to go to here. Maybe I got the order wrong. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be there, I think. How do those orders get out of whack? It gets to the ground, unloads. No. That is the ground. Ah, I'm all confused. So this is the station here. The next station is supposed to be the arrow down, as in drop off the items. It's supposed to be this one. Then it's supposed to go to orbit. And it's supposed to pick up items, and it's supposed to go down again. Of course, now it's just going to sit here forever, but that's fine. We can resolve that. But this thing still can't get there because the this thing I did here is a bit silly. Didn't put a light on it. Do I put it after? I guess there's only one way, so it's probably fine. Kinda don't want situations where they can get jammed up though, so maybe don't put it there. Just the ones that are leading into each one. That does jam it there though with this light here. Anyway, we can blueprint this train station. Oh, we're supposed to blueprint with the scaffold or stuff underneath. Train tiles, train stop names. That. Oh, I didn't even clean that one up either. It's got wasted extra tiles I don't need. Okay, that'll work, and then we just belt these ones up. We're gonna make sure the station's turned off though. This is ore here. Will that work in both on the same line? Oh wait, no, it won't work. It's stupid. It's gotta go down here. Will that work going there? I think so. I mean, it can go through there, but that's going to cause problems, isn't it? For this one, it always bypass. Let me get rid of that. I think, or we just have this one go through here instead. We don't do what we did. Let's have it go to here and then into here. Not going through this little loop is probably a good idea. There we go. I guess it's station, which way? Insider one there. It's after, right? And before you put chain signals. Well, some train left. I don't know where it went, but what's that signal doing? What is that signal doing? What the hell is that signal doing? Oh yeah, that came from the other one. Okay, so now we're going to turn the station off, otherwise it's going to go to the wrong stop. So we're going to add the same logic I got nauvis for the stone train. Not bad logic, it's just change the stack size and stuff, that's all. So I've got two signals, one's for the stack size and one's for the number of wagons. This case the stack size is 10. And number of wagons is still 2. Why is that 80? Is it 80 slots? It's 40. Oh no, it is 80 because they got 2 trains. Yeah. So it's gonna need to read these. Signal 1 and And so then this is going to have signal 0 on the station. Set battery and limit. Can I go to the next station, please? I guess not. To come back around. But yeah, that there would work on the next one, I think. I'm going to do the same here. To read those signals. There we go. It says we've got 4 frames available to go into this space. It's got like 4,000, or no, only hold 800 per train. So 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah, that makes sense. So that mathed out quite easy. So that's the train station now, it's a dummy. I'm just gonna belt this stuff in now. Where does it hook in from the bottom part? The 1 tile, 2 tiles above that thing. So that's the output. It's supposed to be like here, I think, or there. Is it there? Yeah, right there. Let's do there. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down 1. Cool, and then this will line up just fine there, I think. Well, technically not, but it's 2 tiles below the top of the ship, which is that, so be here. Cool. Now better copy this. Well, yeah, maybe. Have a look. Pull it, line in. And that there's technically where it's going to be, but it won't be there. Yeah, it's fine, we do that, and then as long as we've got these things lined up alright, the rest is easy. You can just redo it. Same for these. Get a belt merge. Nice and happy. Cool. Ship's almost built because we've got that heat shielding going a bit better. I think we have plenty of that other resource too. We get quite a lot of the airframe. Down to 4 now. Wow, we just chowed that down. This probably should be prod upgraded though. Haven't really bothered doing more than prod 3s, and we barely make any of them. So probably worth upgrading this whole thing to prod 3s, to be honest. Shame we can't prod this thing. We actually ran out of bulkhead. Maybe 500 is not enough, because 500 is like... Yeah, we're going to go a high number. We'll go for 2,000 idle this time. Not that we make that much, but... We'll just keep making it anyway. How's the solar panels looking? 3.2k, that's good. Chowing down all the ingots. There's something else. We're gonna check the heat shielding out. We're still not in positive. So we've got 250 heat shielding, so that's technically positive. Actually very negative on the all this zero dark processing. This thing here, the heavy composite, I haven't really set a factory up for all these things yet. I sort of just did it. I was eventually going to upgrade these to Prod 6 once I got all my beta worlds going. But it hasn't happened. I've kind of left it be. Like, these things just don't make much of anything. This is actually jammed up. It's not even coring anymore because we're blocked up on multiple things. We've got oil blocked up. And we got the resources are blocked up too. But yeah, I still haven't. I was going to redesign this whole entire core per world thing. So I just wanted a nice blueprint. This is as good as I got. Sort of fragmented storage chests, but they always fill up. I need other logic that eats this, makes more complicated items, like green and red chips and whatever else. But I never got around to it, so it hasn't happened. So those all kind of jam up, and I just store the items. This is what I did here: I store them in chests. It's not the best solution, but it's like a delaying tactic. I mean, I'll eventually have to do something about it, but it's not today. I think once we actually did the secret ending on this, then I'll go like post game and redo my builds. Because when you plan the game, it's really expensive to actually get a lot of these items built. Especially the amount of like the prod modules now, like crazy costs. I mean, I would like prod 6s everywhere, but barely got prod 1s and 2s. That's pretty much what I got. So there's like, what's wrong with this? We got heaps of this. Why is it crying? I mean, these things probably want more, but they're fine. This is jammed up again. Why? Why are you jamming up for me? Copper. Iron ore. This is jammed up. No, it's not jammed up. Why is this... The belt's filled up with shit that doesn't belong here. See, how does the stone get all the way around here? That's what I don't get. I was going to blacklist all these on the stone, except for maybe the last one. But technically this is a stone belt here, so I could have a stone of feeder here. And that's supposed to be a purple chest anyway. But yeah, these end up with one stone in them, and they can't process anything after that. Whereas the rest of it just stops going. Maybe I should stop it. I mean, we'll end up getting stone to here. That could block up the last part of stone, I guess. I guess technically that should be the end of it anyway. Why do I even have this little loop? It makes no sense. I guess we have two belts. We have one for the stone. If it's not stone there, we do something else. The recycle facility has some recipes that can help you with the solids not backing up. Hey Mad Demon 7. Yeah, there's landfill, but I'm trying to avoid landfill. I mean, I don't want to waste my time making landfill everywhere. It seems like such a stupid game concept. So I've tried to avoid it and actually have to make stuff with it instead. Man, I don't know what else you can do with it. I mean, you can, I don't know. I was thinking like making like green chips and red chips and all the rest of it with it, but I think like my problem was I had too much stone on most planets and that'd block it up. This setup here was just bad setup basically. It was my fault. So this can go to here, I think. I guess it'll eventually be okay. Yeah, that should go. I didn't even upgrade this thing though properly. So when I first set up nauvis, I did some recycling. So I've got landfill on these. That's because nauvis I was real desperate to make sure I got production. But even that, like, it wasn't too much. I think I made, I can't even see it. Where's the landfill? There's like 2,000, but I know that's a lie. My production of landfill was about 50,000 last I checked. Yeah, 55,000. So it's not too bad. I've kept it quite low. I'm actually using most of the things I make. Okay, this is looking promising. Where's my train? Is he he's stuck? Where is he? He should be down here. Why is there a cargo wagon up the top of that? Train stuck in the elevator, it looks like. What's happened? Destination full. They're not both full though. This is on 0, which is fine. And this is also on 0. Why? Did I set this up wrong? It says, I hooked up the wrong signal. Whoops. There we go. My mistake. Brain is happy now. So get the naquitite and carry on researching. Yeah, I like this little generic train limiter. It's quite basic. It's good for 2-2 trains. Oh, asteroid belt getting smashed. Oh, right on my train stop. This way had a spare train station. Could have been bad. I mean, even this asteroid belt, I got too much stones. I make glass and prod modules up here to get rid of it. I mean, the barrel mining's quite good in the asteroid field, but yeah, the byproducts are a real pain. I suspect you're supposed to make all the modules with the byproducts. This is my feel. So rather than trash anything, you're supposed to make prod or speed or efficiency modules. And prod's the main one because prod is 48.8 stone and 37 copper. So if you have too much stone and copper, make prod modules. The other two are like also got copper and stone, but just way lesser ratios. Whereas the speed needs petrochem. So if you got too much coal, make steam modules because you can turn coal into oil products. And if you got too much oil, we just got oil in general, just make it as well. But as far as like iron goes, I think rough data cards is what you're supposed to make. You're supposed to make these. So any sand and iron ore planets with as a overflow, you're supposed to make rough data cards. So I haven't quite figured out like what are you doing? You got too much coal, and you got no need for petrochem. And you don't have the other ones. Like, what do you do then? Like, do you? I mean, I'm currently got that problem on ton. Got too much coal. I'm just storing it in a chest. I mean, coal's always useful. But it's just a byproduct of the coal mining, you know? I think you can use most of it though. Like this pyroflux I should be smelting with. But I've been a bit lazy and I haven't set it up. I mean... Oh, this finally finished doing ingots. Wow. Well, the belt of ingots is still there. We haven't used them all yet. Once it runs out, this will stop delivering to Andragora. I guess we have to supplement that with another one. Or something else. That was just a temporary thing, but that patch lasted so long. And we can just put down the better miners here. We got we can do these ones. I think we've had the CME. Yeah, it's going to Merlime Asteroid Belt 1, like what the hell? I don't care about that. Not the best patch coverage for this, eh? Ah, it doesn't fit. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll mind a little bit more. Need some helping hand though. One there. One there. Cool. Keep that keep the use of this pyroflux going. I mean, I could actually mine this copper more as well. This is, well, it's still going. We're not even doing efficient mining. It's just this shitty electric. We could be making better ones because we actually do use that copper. Made 65,000 green chips from that copper. We should make another nuclear reactor. Right. Those values. Lots of kind of having a party out here, looks like. A little bit lost. I might go and try to fix this. Hopefully they go up instead of endlessly flying that way. It's really dumb when they do that. Okay, this rocket was supposed to be making a reactor. I never sent it. I was supposed to send a reactor to Fodius. It took so long and I just put it on nauvis. Fodius doesn't even need it anymore. Fodius is happy. Those ingots. No, oh. We're out of pyroflux. No sand, what? How's this a thing? They do use it for smelting, so I guess it sort of self-balances. It's a bit sad. There's not a sand. What the hell? I mean, it's pretty. I'm going to probably mine some stone. The whole point of those barrels is they make too much sand, so you get free melting, and then extra makes the pyroflux. But I guess these things aren't quite getting enough. I mean, these ones down here seem to be happy. All the sand's disappearing. And this one up here is oh, it's going. It's kind of going. We got heaps of barrel, but oh my god, all these ingots. Whole belt of ingots. We got 10. We got 9,000 ingots. Okay. Hopefully get that spaceship built, and then we can. Here we go. Let's get the spaceship. And then we can go get some more. We'll go get another patch. I think a third patch. This patch is pretty good, but how many bots do we have here? Why do we have so much iron plate here? What the hell? That's lying to me. It's not actually the location. Yeah, I wasn't sure with the next patch. Maybe like this one here gets more spread out, or that one there. I think the spread out patches make more sense. A bit of real estate, you know, a bit of room for the solar panels. That's got a spread out patch, that might be good. Some other resources nearby, but we don't particularly need them. That could be good with the water ice neighborhood. That's also got water ice, but patches are tiny. Yeah, I think I'm favouring this one out here. Got 2 patches. So make this a pin. Where's the pin button? Naquitite 2. Control 5. There's no control 4 really. I might make this one over here control 4 then. There we go. Okay. Gotta hop on board the ship. Go for a journey. Oh, I gotta set up beaming though. Yeah. It'll take a little longer to fill up the first because it's only a little weak one. We have enough power though to get some more on this one. Might buff it up. Okay, that's a 6er and that's a 6er. So we can do a 3 and a 6. I mean, really should be being from elsewhere, but that will speed it up, the heating up. So we got to set up the infrastructure for this stuff as well. How does it line up? I can't remember. I think it was around here, sort of. Not really that much water, but no real harm. The water's actually top this time, eh? Where's the pipe in? That's the pipe in. I think 3 water tanks is more than enough. The iron stream probably okay on this as well. Here's the pipes. I'm looking at dinner soon actually. All the time. The bang with ChatGPT is expected to be announced tomorrow. Ernie? Oh my god, they're doing Ernie. Who's gonna make Bert? Aren't Bert the chatbot? And you have a battle between Ernie and Bert. Wouldn't that be great? Ernie, Bert, Ernie. Ernie. Hey, beep, beep, beep. I don't need that. Alright, this is heating up pretty good. It's howdy chats. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bert. I got Bert. Oh my god, Bert followed me earlier. Burton PH. Burton. What a champ. Oh, he's a bot. I don't think so though. You never know. Alright. I just totally did this wrong. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoops. I just flooded my thing the wrong way. Yeah, I should have got dinner. Critical mistakes were made. Well, the water doesn't matter, we can just delete the water. Iron string I want to keep though. That was very awkward. Let's delete the water. Change the deep. Hey, why is it? Oh, that was not part of it. It's in this ship. Well, the other ship's not here. It's not part of the blueprint though. I've got to This is supposed to modify that with a left-hand side blue -2. This thing. There we go. Get the correct number now. Is that correct? I can't see the output, the signal being correct though, but I assume it is working. Oh. Alright, there we go. Should be able to drain all this iron fuel out. Oh. Doesn't equal. Yeah, don't leave the iron stream. The iron stream's real good. I'll get that going. Now we run out of what's happened to planet? What's the planet doing? Tarn being sad. No, Tarn's been busy. Somehow I got no goodies. I bet this is a false positive. Have a look. Cry. Yeah, it's a false positive. This train though, what the hell is this doing? Why isn't it going up? Is it destination full? I think we've drained it out, so we can now delete that and plug it in correctly. Go for the 7. That one can be undergrounded. Here we go. That should work better. Oh, should better get some steam. Cool. Now I gotta check this train. Why is this train stuck? Ah, I see. Okay, so because it goes up here, then it goes, okay, I'm gonna go to my train station, but I've turned them both off. There's not enough resources there. How do I do that? I kinda wanna turn the train station off, but I kinda want the train to be waiting here. Might just turn this one off and always leave this one on. Yeah, that makes more sense. We just won't have a drain limit. That can be just parked here all day long, whereas this one is only if there's ore here. That means it won't jam up the trains. They'll all try to get here at least. You can't jam up the... I mean, you're supposed to dock here, you're supposed to wait here with another condition. I didn't figure that one out yet. Not the best of trains. But there's my third ship, so that's cool. Took a while to build. We should have more coming along though when we get this... Oh, this has gone up good. Airframe is going up, so it must mean that this is actually going quite good with the heat shielding, but it sounds like it's not. No sulfur, really? What the hell? No sulfur. What's wrong with you, man? Maybe I'll just make it on site then. Gonna be like that. Yeah, let's plug it here. I believe be fine. Gonna plug the water and gas in. Oh, that's the gas. Where's the water at? Pretty close. Got these little poles. Oh, we've actually won't remove them. Actually have to remove them. There we go. We've got the prod 3s, prod 2s, prod 2s. I mean, it could feed into there. And the other one, we've got to go. Well, I'm going to feed it straight down. A bit slow there. Like that. What's the construction rate? Perfect. That's the yellow belt. Okay. And then we probably can put the excess into use. I don't think we need that much. We need 1.2, so the excess on the end can go to general storage. Which is it ratio right? I don't think it is, but we can probably get a lot more. There's heaps of this spare. We could have a lot more of these than I've got. That one, get more out this side as well. Is that right? Yeah. I can't quite get two. Get one more each. Is that one correct? No power, okay. Same for that one. Okay. Much happier though. We don't need these requested chests now. I can leave it here. I think what I do is do the alternate thing where... Oh, this is supposed to be on the end. We don't need that one. We can go through. Hey, look at that! We've got antimatter engine coming on. Fix up a few bottlenecks in my brain grid. I should fix up the heat shielding bit. Reckons 3.7 a second. Very positive on these. Now we can upgrade these all to prod 3. Especially these ones first. Okay. Go look on my spaceship. I think we can catch a ride. Hang on. Ah, it didn't disable it. I thought I disabled this. Oh. I guess I didn't disable it. What the hell? Okay. We're already going there. We're on the dragon. I didn't realise I'd not turned it off. Okay, fine, whatever. Fodius. Don't I put defences on Fodius? Should I just not bother? Looks like I didn't bother, eh? Let's let the rocks slam into me. I'm gonna glass. I should be mining more of this planet, to be honest. There's a lot of copper here. I've got stone over there, which I would like to use, actually. Let's go mine that. It'll last long enough that it'll be useful. Because, I've got that little glass factory on Ignea. This little beastie. Not the best, but yeah, she's not even getting to the end of that belt. I thought that was fast enough. Oh no, it's only meant to be that. Oh, it's a non-prod version, non-speed version though. I guess it's okay. Working here. We only get this LDS going here. We need glass. Do I request glass? Is that how I do it? How do I get glass in here? Up here. What do we got a glass thing? Waiting to go. So I just need the crushers then. Oh, I'll get the ghost remover. Alright, so let's really make some excess glass. Well, actually sand. Might have to merge it, but might need logic for it too, otherwise it might make too much. Alright, now I gotta find actually over here some. What's the power like? Power's not that great. We'll use the cheap miners. And one more to the north. doesn't work there, does it? Alright. Balancer. And... pretty good. Should we, Team Yellow Belt. Yeah. Oh. We're there? Where are we going? We're going to, have we gone too far? Where is this? I don't even know this. I don't know this planet. Up here. Alright, we're on the right track. Almost. There we go. Stone mining. Make glass. And then the LDSs will start delivering to nauvis. Because we've got heaps of copper here. Plastic's plentiful as well. This is steel we import off-world. And we've got stone now. Got a patch out there as well. Lots of barrel on this planet. Massive coal though. Massive coal. There's the coal world, so burn. No nuclear. That's coal. Where's my coke and coal? Oh yes, it's all good. We have to import the water though. It's a bit sad. I need that. What's this thing doing anyway? It's junk, right? Well, is that powering? Maybe it's wiring it up, I don't know. Anyway, that'll help. Alright. Did we go there? What are we doing? Why are we still going there? What? I thought we'd go in there already. Oh, maybe we're going to Fenestra first. So we've got the Ilham, which has got naquitite. We've got the Tigris. That seems to be a bit bung. What happened here? Oh, because that thing was... Let's take that off. We don't need that. That was dumb. Now the temporary thing. We're going to retrofit this to be proper. Let's carry around this which passes the signal. We could just leave it there and have it on 3. Then we have to make sure these don't run out. I mean, if the bot ever requested one off the ship, then it would steal it and then it wouldn't deliver. We're just going to make it a 2. So it's going to rely on this naquitite being filled up. Now currently I'm set it to docking on the same clamp. I was going to set it so Oh no, I can't do that unless I have a powered ship. Okay. Might just do 0 for now. Alright. We'll zoom out a little bit. Oh, mouse wheel is stuffed. In your mouse. BRB. Alrighty. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh man, I need so much more antimatter. I think it's going to take a while for I have enough naquitite to even satisfy my tiny build on nauvis. A real minimal build, but it's not got many prod modules. Only prod 3. This is my entire naquitite build. This is it. It seems to be working quite good. This just doesn't have much naquitite to play with. This seems to be imbalanced. What's going on here? Why is it prioritizing these ones? I kind of like this situation here. This is what you're supposed to do on a spaceship. You're supposed to do this way at a train station. But I decided to do it on the ground. Seems to loaded it not balanced though. It's a bit funny. That train's quick. Look how quick that train came back. I've only got one train. The 1-2. Unloads pretty quick. Back up again. Bit of a third belt, but I realised that having them unload like this works quite well. I found I was bottlenecked at the crushing sulfurics, the mechanical facilities. And it's so much better. I'm doing it in space. Oh, fair enough, Headybin. Yeah. It's a lot of like this crushing here, like when you have to bring a lot of iridium ingots on your spaceship then. I'm guessing you use isothermic for the water. Where do you have the iridium powder? Do you turn it back into iridium plates? So do you bring enriched vulcanite? Hey Lady Erenine, thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's your adventures in Factorio since I raided you last time? What's happening? Is that good? You dealing with all the biters? Yeah, shoot vulcanite I need. How can you shoot vulcanite to deep space? How's that work? Or do you ship it out on the ship? How's that work? Right, have we arrived? 1 second, okay. Cool. New spaceship. Alright, we're gonna dock this time. I think we dock in the empty spot down here. And then we gotta deal with building this situation. By space I meant my orbit. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were doing it at the the deep space location of the asteroid belt. Oh, not the asteroid belt. The you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right, so that should just dock here only. Yeah, the field. That's the one. Alright, I might have to go grab the well, actually control 4 should take me here. This layout's not the best, but we'll see if it lays out okay. This part here is kind of gonna be the same, I believe. So I can just grab this. And we'll just put this somewhere. I couldn't bother to deal with the logistics of doing it all on site. Ah, fair enough. I mean, the logistics for naquitite's crazy. Like, it's literally a bit of everything, eh? It's like bit of this, bit of that. It's like you're making a amazing like smorgasbord meal, you know, a big feast. It's just, it's quite the undertaking. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I feel they made it that way so you couldn't. Oh. Deny, eh? Alright, that should do with my acid production. Now I'm gonna make the docking area, which is probably gonna be fine. We're just gonna grab this. And hopefully we can put it similar there as last time. But my bots don't have to fly so far, you know? That's where it kind of was last time, I think. And then we gotta do... Well, we don't need to do that. I can just do the patch mining. This is kind of okay. It kind of... Not the best, but I mean, you could just extend it. What are we gonna do? You're gonna grab that. Let's see if this will fit in. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, that's same about some of the tiles, but I think that's about right there. You don't need this side belt. Do we not have miners on this? What the hell? Where are my big miners? No! Are no miners on board? I requested 100 and I got 0. Far out. Oh, I came all this way for nothing. Rip. That's a minor issue, yes. Good one, Foldy guy. Definitely a minor issue. Damn, I just expected that, you know, I'd have surplus and be like, yeah, we'll bring it along, they'd be happy. That kind of sucks. But these things happen. Only one more up here. Cool. Gonna work. My bot's gonna have to go though. Why are these bots like so sad? I should probably carry around a rope in my pocket because these guys are not behaving. My spaceships aren't bringing them. They're supposed to bring robots, but yeah, they're not. I'll add that to my minimal viable. Where is it? I thought I added it here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, That's dumb. Alright. Just better belt this through. That is 3 belts. Man, that's sad. I went out to gather more arcospheres and didn't realise I'd left my probe silo at the last place. Oh no. What are my bots doing, man? They're being a bit sad. They're kind of like parking it up. I think it's because this thing's filled with logies. It happens. I guess I come back. I don't even have belts either. Maybe another ship can dock here with. Maybe this one, another one's got one. What do you got? Have you got it? You got miners? You're supposed to have miners on board. See, this guy doesn't have 100 miners either. What's going on? Oh, that's the ship I'm on. I'm an idiot. This one's got 50. This one's got 100. So I just changed this docking clamp for this one to dock where I am. It'll magically work. All we gotta do is move my current ship and redock it. And change its ID to a 13 dock. Gotta add 2 numbers. And it passed the red signal. Which now docked to clamp 13. I could add a second clamp as well. I could add one up there. So I might try to get a copy of this so I can see where it would be. Okay. I build that whole ship, please. I know you're excited too. You don't have to be so excited. Just to get this clamp. There you go. The second ship could dock there. I might need a power pole. So hopefully that guy comes along and saves the day. And I'll be happy about that. I mean, I could just leave the ship here, this one, instead of the permanent power plant. I kind of wish, yeah, I was supposed to make another ship just to be a power plant, but I just don't have enough spaceship tiles. I need more spaceship tiles, and then this would be better. Now, this is actually getting some processing coming in now, so we're actually getting some naquitite processing. I probably should delete this. This is actually, I copied it down here, but I'm not using it. Oh, that's my, oh look, he's waiting now. So I guess he goes around circles until you can't, but I didn't solve this thing, did I? I was supposed to give this another requirement before it comes here. I couldn't figure out what to do. The one the station turned off, so then he waits here. But then when it's turned on, it just goes around circles. I don't know why it wasn't unloading though. I think this is the wrong water before. Yeah. Oh, but now, oh, is that and or ore? Oh no, it's ore. That's okay. So we'll unload this once it turns back on. Okay, I think it's working now. I think I was just set up wrong. Now it's actually going, so that's resolved. We just need more ingots, and I probably need to duplicate this whole entire thing. I think it's fast enough for the amount of naquitite I got. So it's not very fast in general. I mean, we definitely also need more chronite. This thing's a bit sad. Coal mining is a bit... What's with the coal mining? Why is it so positive? Between negative 1.5. We've seen a positive... I guess we just fixed this before though. This is the first time I got this going properly. Nothing is actually on the belt now. And then this thing is filling up with items, which we're not eating. Oh, we got a lot of stone here actually. What are we doing with stone? 3.4k stone. I could just go make it, move it over to the green chip factory. That's where the stone's supposed to be. Looks like I'm just moving it by bot, which is a bit lazy. So, yes, we're using 20 bots. So maybe that's not too bad. And this cronite here seems to be okay. For nauvis, but I think their construction rate is a bit slow. Yeah, we're enough for another 2 more of these. We can double this production rate. We don't need as many of these as I've got. We don't need to copy all that. But this thing here we do need, so I think we'll just clone this. Oh, I didn't even belt that in. What did I do there? That was supposed to be merged in. That's supposed to be like that too. Alright, let's go copy this whole setup again. It's not a blueprint, but it's basically a blueprint because I can just copy it. And it works. Kind of lines up with the robo grid too. Have a look. Well, does it? Maybe not. Maybe baby. Maybe baby. Got things in the way. Here's the alignment. If I had a blueprint of this, it would be much nicer. I think it's not blueprinted for a reason. I think we'll put it to the south instead. That'll line up better. Let's do this. It goes down. Like that. Oh, we got a pole in the way. That. Oh, another robo grid below me. Let's see that. Let's get rid of the robo grid. It kind of lines up, but not quite. So that's kind of good anyway. We don't need this shit up here. There we go, it's just one for nauvis. And it lines up with the robo grid. Got a few extras actually, but let's go belt in the bottom here. Maybe 2 dots. The one there. What's this thing here? We don't need that. Well, I could leave it there. But we don't need it though. Wow, oh, I don't. Yeah, whatever, we'll just leave it there. I'm just gonna plug the water in. So this, why is it pumping? Oh, it's less than 2k, okay. We're gonna bypass it though. We're at the other side. Yes, the water comes from here, so... Which way is it coming in? From here. Cool. The one satellite dish is okay. Otherwise we just belt it up to the other one. And then do its own thing. We're out of... Oh, this is not a good sign. Maybe my heat shielding wasn't as good as I thought it was. No, we got plenty. Alright, has my ship arrived? No. Why not? I thought I'd seen a ship out here. Energy shield. What? Are you shitting me? Energy shield? Really? I can't dock there because the energy shield. So it's gotta go a few more tiles above. Let's line it up first and go straight above. Yeah, I ain't tugging them off. I'm just gonna dock above. Oh, I've got to delete the, that clamp's going away now. I must move the clamp up to there. Bingo! Here we go. Build my missing base pieces, please. Thanks. Is this back to front? Alright, this is doing pretty good. Now, I've got some speed on me too, so I can help out. Here we go, nice and speedy. Alright, let's need the acid, so where's the water, boys? No water ice. What? Why is, what? Well, yeah, you got water, what? Ah, well, hang on. Yeah, we're going over to that. Alright. I'll turn this thing on. They should give me, all the belts. I want 1,000 belts, please. 292. I don't know if 292 belts will be enough. In my doubts. I got no rails, eh? Nah. No rails. Yeah, okay. Well, the ship doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't think there's anything on board that ship that's useful. But we need to belt in from the south. Even just goes right to the edge here. This tile right here. And scaffold. Is that the most optimal, or should we go for these and then up to here? And go across there, maybe. Save enough to get me there? Hard to tell. Hey Mike, how's it going? How's the grand planner? Grand plans! See if we can get enough belt to make it. Oh. But we're actually going to build them myself. Build! Build faster! Come on, bots. I don't know enough belts for this. We got 270 belts. So it's a bit of a guess if I got enough. My guy's like having a bit of a panic attack. He's trying not to, but he's worried, you know, he's worried. Hey, why are they getting faster? Hey, come back. Oh, we ran out. So close. So close. Wow. Shit. What can I do about that? I know. We're going to pull for some... Hey! Oh, they're giving me a scaffold. I was like, they're giving me more belts? I know. Where's still these belts? It's belts to spare. Every last tile matters. Might even have some spare undergrounds somewhere. many undergrounds I got? Undergrounds, undergrounds. Where are my undergrounds? We're at 42 undergrounds. Okay, we're fine. I need some miners though. 28 entities destroyed. What are you doing to me, rocks? You think like meteorites are dangerous or something? Alright, we'll go grab the undergrounds. Sure. What do I need? Speeds? Kind of borrowing a bit of stuff here, but we'll put it on loan, you know, put it on loan. They won't mind. And that's fine. I think we don't need much. Yeah, I think it's okay. We probably should send the ship on its way. We'll just undo this logic I just did. 0. And let's go launch. I should just redock automatically to Realm of Shadows to the other location. Yeah. So yeah. Yay. Cool. Alright, let's go get this belt to nowhere. Oh, I didn't get the miners. Shit. There's any miners? No. Alright, we'll just steal one miner. It's fine. Here's a shit. 111k. You're a shitter anyway. What a shitter. I need to power this as well, but that's kind of easy. I mean, I could just put a whatever. Alright, where's the best tile? That'll do. We don't need to mine very fast. We just need to mine it, right? Where's my belts? Not enough belts. Alright, let's power pole this baby. Fly! Fly! Oh, damn it. Fly. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. There goes the spaceship. That ain't no good. There we go. Cool. We got water ice. Look at that baby go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I wonder if enough undergrounds to get the rest of the way. We can use bots otherwise. That was so close. Missing one tile. One tile. Ah, we'll just use some setters. We'll just daisy some inserters. It's fine. Kind of funny though, one tile, you know. One tile. Yeah. Here we go. Ba-doom! We got acid. Acid. We got acid. Need some undergrounds. These ones all hooked up above already. They're fine. That I need that. Why isn't it building these pipes? Have we run out of pipes? Are you shitting me? Do I not bring any pipes either? Oh my god, we've got some spares, so there we go. Bit of a struggle, but we got 2 naquitite patches going. Yay! Huzzah! I don't really want to leave this stuff behind. Why is that stuff here anyway? So random. Maybe my bots died with it in their good conscience. They just died a horrible death, and then that's what happens. Alright, what's the streamer at? Oh, almost 5 hours. Bit long. The thing is, this is set up, so now we can set this one, and we can clone this one and add a +1, the ID14 ship to come here. This water ice is nice, so I don't have to bring that out here. That 322k should last basically forever. I mean, we've got the rest of the patch there we can mine. It's 1.1 million. We can probably get a third patch. I mean, that one there's a good one as well. 6.5 mil. There's also another 3 mil 1.6 within range. There's belt to it. But these are tiny, man. Like, you have to get like coverage is a bit sad. And this one's a good one. You really need the speed modules, you know, like no productivity modules, just speed it up. These are maximum efficiency too, so they could be faster. I do have a lot of power spare, so I really should just bump these with speed modules. I was running this just to make sure I can like just see what the power was without, but now I'm thinking I do have a gigawatt to play with, so I think I can juice these up. I don't know what they'll do when they're in a gigawatt. Like, will they hurt this? I mean, it's got thousands of temperature degrees hiding away, so I think it'll be fine. Is this the first or second one? That's the Elham. I can't remember if it's the first or second one. I probably should make sure I'm on board when it gets ready to leave. So that's a success. Once we get antimatter engines, I can do this faster. Get some bigger ships, maybe. This crystal boy, I'm not sure if he's alright. No, it's still 1.1k up there, so we're actually run out of magnetic cancers as a bottleneck. That's awkward. And also we've run out of structural data, which is ingots, so that's fine. This one's real easy to have. This one's no problem. Yeah, so 100% NAC limited. This chest is being a bit funky. I think that I've got to add logic to this. Enabled if this is less than 10. Because that's a bit dumb. Oh, what's that doing in there? Oh, that makes no sense, that instead of there. Oh yeah, it's meant to insert heavy bearings. Yeah, it's fine. Is he fine? That's fine. Okay. So I built all this array out here of iron stream makers, but I mean I still haven't made the plasma generators. Well, I made most of them, but these plasma generators will be converted to being antimatter power plants instead. Particle streams. I think it's swap this for particle streams. think that's kind of 1-to-1 still. Actually, no, it's not. What's the ratio? Okay, these only went 1-to-1 each, so I can actually have a shit ton of these for each of this. Okay, so the ratio is all different. Plus, I got to set up the material chest and pack and sand machines for them as well. So because it's basically this setup on each one. So you can just belt this stuff. And this is not too bad of a setup. You're just moving tilts and get stone and plastic, and you get particle stream. Seems to be fine. I'm taking efficiency modules. Yeah, it's alright. Speed efficiency 3. Okay. So I've got to buff. Once we get this trip back, it'll take a while to get here because this one's a bit slower. I think this patch is a bit smaller. So what's the speed on this? Oh, it's only 20 a second. So this is about 50% slower. So what I might do is buff this up because I've got the speed modules. We've got some speed 6 on me. I can bump speed 6s in. And then speed 4 the rest. So the one above is probably a better resource patch size. What's this stuff? Yeah, the bottom one's a bit 1.3 at best, 1.6. And this has got 1.5, 1.4. Yeah, that's probably the one that get the speed 6s. Alright, that's much nicer. What's the consumption right now? 2.7k a minute. That's way better. That's way better. Okay, I can deal with that. The acid production, it doesn't make a difference because I bring enough acid to mine the patch anyway. Though technically it says that I don't have enough, but it's already converted all to acid, so I guess the other patch would be even better than this if I buff it up. Yeah, all speed modules, so good. What's the power cost? 300 megawatts, which is fine. I've got a gigawatt to play with, so we're technically 560 megawatts. This is only 560. This is the gigawatt peak. That's technically 560. Yeah, this is loading up much quicker now. That next storage, juicing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we've got some spots for more, but I've run out of miners, so I mean I'll mine most of it. There'll be like a few tiles, stray tiles left over, but mostly nah, it's all good. Cool, 220 hours. I'm probably gonna, once I get this, it's Deep Space 2. So I'll get that done pretty quick. Then I'll be on to Arcospheres. So we'll start making these Arcosphere collectors of the cubes. So I really have to ramp up my naquite production. I'll probably have to get multiple patches like this out here. Here's my big miner production is a bit sad. I also was going to do a permanent spaceship that sits on each patch to power it. But I haven't done that yet. And part of the logic of that was it would come home and with naquitite once I got low on steam. But hopefully, I'm not sure we have enough to get back. You know, might run out fully. It needs like an iron drive or something like a limpome or something. I don't know. Why is there only 15 can here? No crystals. No, I got the red balls all the time. Never got blue balls, I always got red balls. This thing's good though, it's constantly making extract down here. Maybe it's not a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't have thousands of extract. So what's the actual consumption rate of extract down here? Let's have a look. I consume 2 a minute. Okay, so say I want an hour worth, then I need 120. I've got 3,500, so yeah, I might just stop this. How do I can have a measure these ones so I don't make any more, put any more in, or just don't output it into here. This is a greater than 20 things that keeps going. Enabled of spice. Piston. I'll just do 960. Rando, but it's disabled now, so done your duties. No more stealing from other planets to make the spice. No, I guess technically we could use that. I mean, to make prod modules down here. That is this one, prod 4, which I could use right here actually. But I have to bring down machine learning data. Invited in, ship by, scrub it down as well. I can make 5s and also ship down by catalogs. I think you can make all the prods on the ground, can't you? It's not very efficient doing so. I might as well make an orbit. I mean that there is actually kind of easy to make an orbit. I do have a lot of extract and scrubbers. I think going to prod 5 actually, I got a lot of scrubbers. The reagent I don't really have lots of. So maybe I go for what I got here. I got 15,000 scrubs, 9,500 reagent. There's actually quite a lot of reagent. It's more than I thought I had. But I'm constantly using up the extract. So I'm just turning into reagent all day long. And these are kind of full. So I gotta start consuming them for prod 5s. Maybe prod 5s, what's the prod 5? 12%. These are my 8%. That's 50% better. It's quite a lot. Prod 5s on my naquite processing would be decent. I mean ideally I go prod 8s, but I just don't have the Vita infrastructure for it. So it's a bit sad. It's just not really there. Right, can we go back home? Oh, we are going back home. Okay. So we got the loop. Went to Nauvis. Cool. Hang on, why do we slow down? Why does it slow down when you hit Fenestra? Is that a thing when you dock? When I didn't dock, I mean my slingshot there. So as we're going away from Fenestra, so the speed must have dipped when I did this slingshot there. Or maybe it's because it measured it as being an asteroid. Because I've got speedometer here, say asteroid. And so it throttles the speed. So it was like thinking it's a rock. So it dropped the speed down. I guess we're kind of turning around, but technically you're not. You're going to the anomaly, you're kind of like, yeah, you're kind of like slingshotting around, aren't you? No, I love this ship. I really like it. The only thing I can do to make it better, I think right now, is having set requests on these, so then they can take sulfur and iron and stuff, and then we get a few more tiles free on these. That wouldn't change things because all stress is the problem. Unless we got less, we got 30 more tiles empty. We gotta drop it by that 30 mass. But dropping by 30 tiles, even that'd be quite tricky. I don't know what I'd drop. I'd drop out some of these. Maybe some of these, but then you can't really put an empty cavity here. It doesn't work. You have to like underground pipe, and then these things don't work and. Yeah. But the problem, we might have to start waiting for the ice. Not for this ship, but the other ones. If there's no ice, They won't be able to process the acid. I don't really automated ice delivery to nauvis orbit. Okay, this is the new Chronite. This is already good. But no prod mods though. Don't know why not. Those we got 0. Not make them or something? Like what's happened? No glass. Do a request class? Like probably not. At least getting me prod one because of that. I'm just trying to not block up. I don't want to, you know, prod them. I just want to get it going through. So where's my glass? I was supposed to get glass on not this world, but another one. Maybe do stone to glass here. We put it on Factorio, I believe. This set up. Ah, we don't have any fast bit of production. That's awkward. Not part of my default mall. This is jammed up anyway, isn't it? This has got too much shit. Oh, almost. This is still working. Oh, we fill up on coal. Those are coal core world, so problem with this one is this coal up here should be not going there, I suspect. I will belt it out. That'll get rid of it. Let's prioritize that. Yeah, you need glass. So where's the little... Well, oh. I forgot to actually add the recipe. Whoops. Where was it? This thing. Red belts. Red splitters. A little bit aggressive on the requests, but got the right idea. Cool. And that should solve that fact that it's not making anything, but really need to get a nicer print of this. This needs to belong on is it zirbs? I think it's zirbs. Oh, I can't F it. Alright, that's one way to get rid of it. Turn into sand. Land of sand. And then we just grab the other thing from Factorio, which is the little glassy boy. Sure. Oh. And the glass. Well, we just kind of need it for this thing. Is this getting any... There's no request chest for that, is there? So... I mean, we could just request it and plonk it in there. On the belt. Go around in circles. Or we just use the blue instead of... Hey, this has been rotated. What was down there? Well, we can actually request both things. Because we do have green chips galore there too. Upgrade that. Go speed. Make it go real fast. We got speed modules here, which is nice. Same problem. Don't have the undergrounds. So I've got some design. I've got some designing streams I think to do. Designing a nice planet mall. Just like for this general use, well, not just for me, but anyone else who wants it. I think it'd be a good thing to have. I got no cogs. What are you doing, cogs? It's not being nice to me. We got 19,000 there. What? Can't you cog? We put 10 there, really? I think 100's a bit nicer. How's the new... I'll start prodding slowly. Prod ones are great. Alright, have we gone back home? No, we haven't docked. We are stuck in orbit. We've got to have a docking clamp number is 13, right? You go dock there. There's actually no anchor here anyway. There we go. Cool, that lined up perfectly. So now we've got 2 train dockers. Though I don't think we don't have 2 trains, so I guess that train will be busy when the next one comes along. Now the problem with the setup is, as you can see, all this sulfur gets requested, and the bots just die a horrible death. Plus we got no. See, it says we got 114 logistics storage, big modules. I know that's a lie. Because the buffer chests count against it, so we can make that 500. It might actually work out for me. I don't know what I actually have or need, but you got to get above the buffer chest because they count in the same network. So the funny thing is, I've got my storage in orbit. Nothing's really above 20,000. These things, like, that was one choice I made. That was another choice. But these two are scrap recycling. I don't know what water ice is so high. I suspect do I deliver it up here from now? I don't think I do. No. So I need to go into that water ice business. Also, you need to get prod 6s up here. So I'm gonna add the prod 6s by the bio up here. Let's do some scaffolding. Lock them in and hope for the best. We don't make many. We won't make many, but even if let's get 100 prod 6s, that'd be enough for well, prod 5s even, prod 5s. 100 prod 5s for my naquite processing will go a long way. That's I mean, what prods have I got up here? Got not many at all. 23 modules. That's very sad. I might as well make prod 3s up here, or even start prod 1s. I think prod 1s is a bad idea actually. Even prod 3 is a bad idea up here. I think we'll start prod 4s like you're supposed to. So requesting it straight away, we've got no extract. Now we can belt this extract up. I believe it's actually limiting me right now. Yeah, this whole thing's blocked up because of that. May also supposed to have an extract in here too. That's the stum. Oh, it's going to take it down to these chests down here. Go around in circles. But we can add some storage up here for extract. And the scrubber we can add up there too. So, as far as prod 4s, I don't really want any. So having 10 is probably enough. Because it's going to constantly get turned into prod 5s, right? The production rate on this is going to be sad. It says 30 a minute. Whereas this needs 10 a minute. And it's 21 a minute to get 10 a minute of that. I'm sure that's fine. This can be bio scrubber. Scrubber dub. Alright. And this can be a bigger buffer. We're going for 100. 100 prod 5s. Just to start me off. Even that is going to cost 5,000 bio scrubbers. Is that right? Yeah. 5,000 bio scrubbers. Wow. That's like almost all my bio scrubbers. So I can currently make 300 prod 5s with my bio scrubbers. And I've been making these for like, I don't know, 50 hours? So my production rate is really bad. Alright, how's the ship going? Not really going, but hopefully that change I did to the buffer requests brings them up to orbit on the trains. We have my trains here. They should be requesting these items I'm missing. Here we go, they're bringing up the big mining drills I didn't have. These secure canisters aren't making their way up. I think I'm going to filter this out to another train. Another one here. Like this. These got to go. But this setup was. This is a great little setup I got now. I really like it. Quite enjoyable setup. Just gotta copy that. Lock it in here. Now that pole. Gotta go. Just gotta wire that into there. Maybe wire it. I don't know. This one is wires into this pole each time. And that's it, right? Just gets in the back of this. Just gotta change what items I put into this train. I probably should have a train station turn off as well. I think that's what these things are. They've already done it. And this is off. We're just going to change what it is. So what items are too overbearing? Start off with spaceship floor and big money drills. I don't think they're on the list. Not that we make many spaceship floors, but I think it's worth having it on the list that it's going to get sent up. I think LDS is about actually secure canisters. Definitely needs secure canisters. That's now a constant use for Deep Space Science 1. Big electric motors. The big boys. I think even small electric motors, but they don't seem to be blocking it up. What's next on the list? Oh, yeah, small in there. We could add batteries as well. It's like an electronics one. Alright, 6 is plenty for this one. Flip it on. There you go. At 0 out of 1. Cool. Now, might need another waiting stop. Oh, too far. There we go. That'll do. We can make a copy of this train. I wish it was copied like that, but you have to blueprint it. Alright, there we go. Well, that secure canister's already being used elsewhere though, so... yeah, there we go. Looking like, you know, plenty of, I guess we'll slowly take out, because this one will empty them out into here over time. In theory, this will unload. Pure from a, like, a process of the request goes, then it won't keep requesting it, so to speak. I could add glass. I think glass will heat shielding. Are they on the list? That's already got glass. I might add heat shielding then. You can go to 7 or 8. This one's got too much, but this is kind of like 7's kind of good. It's like 2 more than your max. You're kind of inferring you won't always be on the maximum amount of items. There we go, we're getting some secure canisters. All these electric motors, this is what I'm talking about. Bit of heat shielding too. Now the next problem is the orbit green single file setup. I haven't really got enough of let me get this one hooked into. Why can I do that? Being annoying. Doesn't like that chain signal there. The current bottleneck is actually this bit here, the single file, and then the other bit is this bit here with the waiting. You can technically get, I think, 3 trains here, the 1-2s, and then on the way out you can get 3. But they're so quick, and then sometimes I don't unload much. Why is it 15 in orbit? It's a bit dumb, eh? Oh, made it too. How's it up there again? What? I guess we had 2 trains in the same setup. You can see 2 of them waiting here. And they're waiting for... These are the ones that come down now, so... We might be at the point where we go to 2 one-way tracks. I mean, I don't mind the little delays. It's not much. They're pretty quick unloading. This thing, we could unload from the other side into here as well. Should be even faster. That unloads really quick. And then we've got the oil and rocket fuel trains as well. I kind of like this one here. We've got, yeah, it's kind of a cute little loop. went around in circles. I don't know. Did it? Like, fuck it. Always nothing. Maybe 2 seconds on the ground is too little. Maybe it should be 5 on the ground. Yeah, 5 is probably a better one. It's so many different variants of the same thing. I think the orbit one, no, 2. Ground, no, 5. How's this looking already? Already down to 5 items. What do these wait for? Nothing, just fluids. What's that that's my spaceship's doing? Should be launching, did I turn it off? Good luck on the list. So, guess I've got the iron. Oh, that's awkward. We're running out of iron stream? What happened? Why is it pumping at 10 a second? It says we got all this. What? We've basically got no iron stream. I guess it kind of got too slow. This one's sped up, but there's no. What's wrong with this one? Oh, that's way under what? Ah, it's because this has got a speed module. These other ones don't, so. I think, oh, how do we speed up all the right ones? Is there anything else speeds around here? Not, don't think so. How do we get there? Look. And ideally we do it there. No, can't quite get it. Can't go in the middle, otherwise that. And they're undercover too, so. The best I can do is probably here. You can probably put speed 4s inside these actually. How's it looking now? 240 megawatts. Yeah, it's a bit juicy. Alright, how's it looking on the production rate? We're minus 1k out of 4.2, so it's not too bad, but it's still pretty bad. I think I could get a sneak in a normal beacon, like one of these ones in here. Or 2 of them. They're really desperate measures, these things. This is bad layout situation. Bad layouts were made. It's on speed 4. So it's 2-to-1 ratio. Little beacon boy. So I think it'll work. It's kind of roughly right. Bit of waste of items though. Well, not too bad actually, but yeah, it's real bad. So it's 225 versus 250. It says plus 95% energy consumption. And each of these drops by 100, so it's minus 400% versus plus 95, so it's minus 205. I need to be minus 80. I might be able to go one more. Test it out. Might be able to. See what happens. If it works. Okay, we've minus 48%. So not quite. 400 kilowatts versus a megawatt, like who cares? That's basis, and we're slightly more faster. So slightly more faster, that's the language I like. Okay, so we're good now, positive 48. So this iron stream now should keep up a bit better with my spaceships because they are thirsty little things. I'm both waiting for iron stream. That's curious. The other, it's stuck here, but it could have gone to there. And the bad decision of this setup is that I can't get to this train station unless I go through this one. Very bad decision. Really should have had it so we'd another way in. But I mean, that should be docking on this side, the trains. And this side is like more access. Doesn't matter now. It's only a problem when you have more than 3 trains, I think. Wow. I think it's fine. That's rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is also a little problematic, but not too bad. Trains in orbit. Say at 15 seconds is shit. This one got, yeah, 5 and 2. I think that's my winner. I'm happy on that. Alright, how's the prod modules? Do we get some? We got 1. What? Okay, got no prod 4s, no extract. That's fine. We can probably make it. Give me extract. We just have to belt it there. I just need more ships, to be honest. At least this thing is making a decent amount of energy data, because they're a pain. I could hook in this excess iron stream for spaceships. Still haven't finished burning these plasma generators, jeez. Guess a bit short on resources. Alright, I think I'm gonna get dinner. It's a long stream. Alright, let's have a late dinner. 220, DS2 next. Deep space 2 next. Very intimate engines next though, but you know,